Huh. Hold on. China. What the fudge? Hold on, let me send this link over here. Copy that link right there. Testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay Genshin Impact. Was it part 14, I think 36? Oh, she has 14, 37. Whoops! I fucked up right there. Good job, Rama. Good job. Let's see. Clipboard. Oh my word. I hope this is right. Sorry about that, everyone. Testing. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another gameplay of Genshin Impact Part 1437. I'm the commentator's guy, Nightmare0XRanma's. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Grab your snacks, grab your food, grab your bed, grab your goods, grab a purse, grab a pillow, grab a blanket, and also pretty much let me know what's going down. Because I've been busy working full time. Also, Prince actually have time right now. The Prince actually wasn't suffer. And I'm going to try to pull for Augustino. So yeah, Mika, what are you doing here? Are you dealing with actually Lairs again? Hey, Mika. Get the hell out of here. I actually think was I running to you here.
Right.
Huh.
I should have realized. Master Jean told me you'd be here. We just didn't know when you'd arrive.
I've arrived a while back already, buddy.
I didn't expect to run into you as soon as I set foot in Notcry.
Is his voice actor different? And that's the voice actor that should be coming? The Grandmaster Vodka?
Yes. The Grandmaster sent you a letter, didn't he? He also sent one back to Mondstadt, telling us all about how you were doing.
We're getting Princess to place, but we never ran into each other, sadly.
Of course. All the knights back home are still figuring out how to support you. But the Grandmaster wrote that we shouldn't be hasty and that he already had everything in hand.
Things are in the actual war, don't worry. He actually was even getting some amazing recommendations.
Yep. The Grandmaster's always reliable when it comes to important business. So when he says he'll handle something, we know we can count on him.
The little princess should lay for pumpkins, also rashes there, huh? But it is what it is.
But of course, if you run into any trouble, remember that the knights will always be there to help you. Feel free to come look for us whenever.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
After all, you're our honorary knight, a valued member of our order.
I try to be, buddy. I try to be.
That's what Master Jean told me to tell you when I departed from Mondstadt.
In that case, I'd like some apple cider. In that case, I'd like some sweet Madane.
Huh? Give me a moment. I didn't bring any sweet madame with me, but
Kenny.
I do happen to have a bottle of our best cider.
Thanks.
Captain Kaya asked me to bring it along. He knew you'd miss it. Guess he was right.
Kai, I haven't thought of that. I never expected it was less from his was very sharp mind.
Okay, I need a minute. I put it in my backpack and wrapped it in clothes.
Clean one, right, buddy?
Oh, here it is. Go on. Have a taste.
You didn't actually bring stuff with the Grandmaster? I heard he actually loves the liquor.
I did, of course. When I was leaving, the Grandmaster specifically asked me to bring some bottles of our very best dandelion wine for him.
I wonder what that tastes like, but I don't drink wine.
At first, Master Jean protested that my main objective on this long journey was to deliver letters to Notcry, and she'd rather I not overload my luggage. She said someone else could transport it later.
She's actually right about that.
But after giving it much thought, I packed 2 bottles of wine for the Grandmaster anyway.
How thoughtful.
Otherwise, he'd be talking my ear off about how wonderful dandelion wine is while waiting for it to get delivered.
Bet.
Oh, right. If you crave fresh sweet madams and steak, do come back and visit the Knights of Favonius' headquarters when you're free. That was what Amber wanted me to tell you.
How thoughtful the bunny girl there.
And that's all the messages I have for you. I should get going. Farewell, honorary knight.
Pleasant travels there, Mika, and be careful out there. Yeah, I ran into this here when I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. And those actually hasn't been recorded. So, yay! Got that up and running, so we actually got lucky there. And good looking point for was it for Zhongli, Princess Ornacino, Lanyan, Rosario, and also I think was it who's that other cute girl? I know it's a girl because Prince was a Genshin actually has more females than male characters. Oh, Yunjun. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that at all. I already got your C6 right there, my dude. If you're gonna go for a character in one, Zhongli for defense, also for survival, Arsene for DPS. If you're gonna be safe, Zhongli. If you want to Prince go all out, we'll go actually what was there? Arsene was the thickness there. Oh my gosh, Crimson moves as semblance. Why? Why? Fucking hell, I might as well just go wizard for her weapon right there. Query pull on Crimson Moon's Edge Semblance. Man, I want to Princess Wizard Wish for the freaking was previous pull on, but I didn't. Son of a bitch, man. I was hoping that things would be a little better, but nah. Pull on crit ratio 4.8%, basic attack is 48. Flat, 5-star 1 out of 20. Refinement rank 1. Action was a Sun's action was a Shadow. Grants action bottom of action life equal to 25% of max HP when when a charge attack hits an opponent. This effective trigger action once action was area was a 14 seconds. In addition, when the action equipped character has bottom life, the gain action 12% was the damage bonus. If the value of the bottom life action is greater than or equal to 30% max HP, then it was the gain action additional was 24%. Huh. I think it worked this out with something, but I think I'm gonna be stupid. But jeez. A keen edge was a weapon, luster edge was a dazzling, was as a crimson edge was as the crimson moon. It's actually said that ancient was a dynasty once as regarded as a ritual object actually that could bridge two worlds, but none still remember the beliefs also ceremonies of that bygone age. Yeah, one of Princess was a wish actually was the last was a Prince weapon banner. But like fuck it. Not for was it the not for just for Farina's or Princess Nefer's weapon, but I want to Princess get this weapon and I'll show y'all. So it's a pole armor as well, but it's a 4-star from last was that thing banner. And I hope that comes back sooner than later. It is this weapon right here. I want to get more this. Excuse me, the sacrifice of staff right here. It's a little bit of crit rate, weapon, base attack, but the Princess it's a 4-star, but its abilities are pretty interesting. Untainted Desire for 6 seconds after using it, the skill hits opponent. Attack is increased by 8%, recharge is increased by 6%, max 3 stack, which is pretty good. This sounds pretty great. This effect can be actually triggered when the character is actually equipping is off field. A silver actually white pole arm here on Spectre was a complete actually without blemish. Legend has the print that was actually used was a print by the archpriestess of the Hyperbora and ages actually passed to guide the flock actually the Frostmoon signs. Yeah, I wanted this weapon everyone. This weapon seems like it's good for, not just for Shogun, but also for Zhao and also some other Prince DPS units or sub DPS as well. So like damn it. I was really hoping the Princess get more of this weapon, but oh well. We'll wait. Aw. Found one of the damn robots there. Whatever. Once it does come back, I'm gonna be pulling mad. Oh, and also, I was busy today. I was busy messing with Princess with my Steam Deck, and also Princess. I got some of the equipment, so woot. I got the dock. I got the Princess was the charger, a better charger, I should say. And I also pretty much got what was it? What was that thing called again? It's not a was a Princess was it? More storage, like I'll just the Princess a bit later, but I got more Princess was like a flash drive for my phone, so I could Princess could transfer was the data over, so that's actually good. Fresh honey, taste also sugar. Actually, was a sugar sculpture. One sugar sculpture, please. Here you go. Eat a quick. Was a Princess once you open it? All right. So yeah. About these sugar sculptures. When I first told him actually was I wanted to make sugar sculptures, Granddad actually gave me was a sound telling off He said, "Don't play with your food." He said the princess was in trouble for wasting good ingredients. He just threw him at my granddad. It should have been obvious that all I wanted is that shit was showing everyone how delicious our family's honey is. Even if actually selling the same thing, people always actually was be drawn, but to the product actually that looks more appealing. Am I right? Yeah, because Princess was they one Princess was it.
Fragrant and sweet.
That's advertisement there. But yeah, I didn't Princess stream was before because I was very busy Princess messing with my Steam Deck and I had to download some stuff. I also had to connect my Steam Deck to a Princess with my YouTube channel, but apparently it couldn't go through that, so I gotta Princess watch that. I also Princess actually see what's going on as well. Ah, maybe that should just moonlight was a shine was upon your path ahead. Are you here to seek the guidance of wizard the Lake Kutar too? Can I get a free feast of moon? Oh, it's you, no problem. I'll get you one right away. Here you go, please enjoy. Thanks. Yeah, and then guess what, everyone? My princess was it. Goofy ass princess. She suddenly just was pre-grinding. Then I ran to Mika. I'm like, what the fudge? And a cutscene happened. I'm like, good job, Ranma. Now we got Prince Guy that was to record this because this is only a one-time thing. Because knowing Horrorverse, they're not gonna allow certain things to be replayable, or Princess even wasn't re-shown as well. So I'm like, oh my gosh. That shows it the whole world now. Because if I don't show it, then Prince gonna miss it. And there's no fucking way that was gonna make another account to show certain things. I already know that Prince I'm gonna miss the sun, but I'm not gonna miss the anecdotes, also the dialogue. Yeah, I'm surprised that Mika was dialogue too, so I'm like, okay, cool. So how y'all been, everyone? Come with me, Meta. Prince, come on. There was they actually got two-headed birds, was three-eyed dragon, also Princess chest full or more, and also that also bite. Sure, Meta, Vesa. And if you're lucky, you actually was to come see actually some Fae. We'll both say that whoosh you. Oh, what's that thick fog edge comes rolling in? Alright. Yeah, I can't wait to set off. That's also Meta. The venture do actually in all fashion not am I right? I mean, yeah, sure. It's just that Prince remember there's something I need to do. Maybe next time. Yeah, but Meta, you told someone actually, oh, his father's not in today. Which means I can go on was an adventure, didn't you? Well, yes, my friends are from the you must have misheard. I was just actually saying that I can't go on an adventure. Father's actually not in today, so I need to take care of actually was things at home. But next time, alright? We'll go together. What's the next time we'll get a chance? Yay! Yeah, woohoo! Alright! I'm getting actually was up early every day then. No way I'm missing out on the chance to go on an adventure with you. Oh my gosh. I mean, enthusiastic is actually one thing, but preparing for the freaking adventure stuff there? That's another. And having a professional with you as well. The princess was it. Guide you the princess was the ropes and also princess things that's going on with freaking was adventures. A good thing as well. You're gonna need a guide, there, kid. I'm just saying. Don't go all princess was just expecting things gonna be all rainbows and sunshine, because it does not work like that. Oh boy. What else was there? Hassan Princess got in trouble, and also Princess I think it says Dezu Princess was it said that it's actually ogre for that dumbass, so thank goodness. What else is there? I heard that Trump's giving away like was it $2,000 or some shit. I might be wrong there. I don't know why, but my brother said the Princess actually because of the I think was the pandemic stuff, or even pretty much what was that something about flights being canceled and whatnot. And I'm already shut down, y'all. Excuse me. Long day today. Oh my word. So yeah, I was actually pretty much just working my ass off. As well as pretty much just like was watching videos actually how to use the Steam Deck, how to print record on it, pretty much was how to connect it, as well as pretty much was it like mess with it. I'm also pretty much learning how to pretty much was to put the Steam Deck on the dock, charge it, and also pretty much was it use pretty much with shortcuts and whatnot. And I got pretty much practice. It's not hard, but there's just a lot that pretty much I actually just want to know. I'm ambitious, but holy crap, it's a lot of pretty much work there. Because I pretty much like we would like I don't think it has a manual. Like it's most likely a damn freaking hands-on thing, everyone. Shit. If anything, I might actually wish for was Artesinos was actually freaking was a dangerous ass there. Kanish, Dash was community. Aho actually has actually been anticipating this day. He eventually died and actually lived actually his royal claws actually make a gift. Was it for me? To stay true, actually, the volcano was the cake's name. He even actually dug it up. Actually, volcano was the day for was the clay for the filling. Considerable was the effort, I must admit. Since actually was a reciprocatory actually was due, I've actually given him actually as a reward, a mud bath to help him actually relax. I imagine the volcano answers actually his triumphant roar with falling actually stones and spurts of lava. That would be actually from was the fitting fire actually celebration for him. When my current actually was commission complete, I mean actually no wasn't may allow myself actually was a moment of calm. A glass actually was a hand mixed actually with fruit juice actually was served the occasion. It had the time was a dewdrop bounce to sample it. I must still recall your preferences. The sweetness actually low should shit you. Should shoot suit you. Soaring hunters actually was a reward. Bro, is that freaking chicken and beef? Holy shit, tamed by cooking, 3-star food. Increased all parameters and crit damage by 20% for 300 seconds. The cool mode is effective when playing your own character. Kanisha's specialty. The large actually rich actually was a flavored chunk of actually meat had come actually hot and spicy boot. It all keeps it momentum by his side. Consider yourself lucky to enjoy actually this for free. While in days past, we only reward ourselves actually thus actually for a true big game hunt. Indeed, yes, you should be offering delicious fruit juice actually unto me as Thanksgiving. To which Kanisha hopefully was his supplies. Just eat, ignore his nonsense. Thanks, buddy. And delicious was the French actually was a freaking fruits was a plenty. 3-star was a food. Really? You can make that? Restores 30% of actually max HP to select the character. Also regenerates was 709 HP. Every 5 seconds is for 30 seconds. Fresh and also parent flavor was a fruit juice actually made from the selection of actually the finest ingredients. This other word was freaking texture feels actually like was being a plunge into a fruit garden. Bathed actually in gentle dawn actually like where actually do hunt, do slick actually fruits actually melt into honey on the tongue. Lifting your spirits and filling you with energy. Wait, why are you actually carrying it towards the gym? Because it's a lot of sweetness in it. Calories, just like was it we just was told I think on in Persona 5. Hey, calories. Skirk! Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna stop saying that by the way too. Gonna piss off all the people. They're like, why is Ranma saying that? Because that's my freaking thing was about Skirk. Who even names their kid that? I mean, if they actually named was their chick Skirk, they might as well just give her a fucking car or something. Was it ride or a bike? That would have been more fitting. Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks. And dispatch. Also, I'm actually drinking some freaking Coca-Cola, water, and also I got some fruit punch as well. Gonna order some more. What else was there? Battle Pass for me is actually maxed out, and I got pretty much just gonna just do the usual French stuff there. Cling Flame, 19, also French Ley Line, was it Ground Currency, Trounce Domain, 12 days left. Also was, I think there's 20 days left until the act date was a finalized performance, and was completed there. Ah, crap, balls of fire. What the heck in this, huh? We're gonna try to just get all the scene. I don't know about her weapon though. Ruins Exploration was Prince Fieldwide Center. Free Collie. Freedom Gems was a Prince Crown. I think was it. What the hell is that? Some enhancement. Return once more was a Samaria. Actually reunite with old friends. Also sell was to investigate a strange incident actually deep within actually the desert. The hell? Rewards? Puzzle Pal. Keep calm, Prince Carry On. The hell? That sounds like a song. Landscape large object. The detail was step by step with blueprint for making was a puzzle pal. After using the design action was can view that on the creation screen. Enhancement was a hero's wit. Power chunks was enhancement chunk, rock chunks, and also more test runs as well. 20 days for this one as well. We gotta complete this and also get a C3 Baiju. Do I want a Baiju C3? I mean, potentially we could just buff that shit up, but I'm gonna debate now. 20 days, 15 hours. Test run. Oh yeah, we're taking that. No space left with the insignia. What the fuck? Hell yeah, give me that. It was a Rosaria. Oh my gosh. Why a Rosaria? Oh my words, I'm not gonna fucking say anything. Yunjun, Rosaria thickness, Lanyan. Huh. We got 2 back characters. Also pictured one front with they're dancing. Interesting. One facing up with a giant rock. And one, we got 3 back characters, I should say. Whoops! I guess the joke is was that they truly are bringing Prince bring was a sexy back. They're bringing sexy back. Yeah! Dirty babe. We know that they all freaking misbehave. They're dangerous. Oh my goodness. Well, I think that's Justin Timberlake, right? He was also in the movie. I think was it In Time, I believe. And I think he was also pretty much didn't he also sing some other like broke up from Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or something to do his own stuff? Something went down. No honor among thieves. A group of treasure actually was made camp and wounded us, so up to no good. Defeat them was to put an end to this threat, and that close to was the right yard. Use Kavaki was bullets as you shoot down was like targets, bullseye, and moonlit dash. Reach the destination within a time limit, okay? And also there's one over here too, which is increasing danger with the Helictro towers. Helictro is the blue energy towers in the luminous. Destroy them quickly and whoop their ass. Every single one of them. Huh, so there's one for, what is it for? And Nefa, also punch I think Llama. I think we're gonna keep that up there and also punch gold to our gold there. Let's go beat up the Wizard Treasure Hoarders. I'm gonna try the damn code. Sorry if it actually didn't work everyone, but yeah, there's actually some codes I think from what I saw and also link on the description. And I believe what else was there? Actually was it? I don't remember there was actually one code coming up too, but I gotta double check. Also, I've been napping a lot, so forgive me about that. The boy is actually freaking exhausted. Had a big meal before Princess went to work. Had to help my little brother. And also Princess was a bother him as well, because he can't Princess was a drive the ship just yet. And your boy had to help him. Your big brother still also Princess guide his ass as well. Oh, and also I'm actually Princess testing whether Princess how to record on wasn't. I'm recording also I'm also practicing how to use OBS, by the way. Still haven't got it down, but I'll somehow get it coming up. I just got connected with I think it was in my PlayStation, also the TV. And also got to know which one, also what to do with the press. And also was prepared for future gameplays with that bad boy. Just in case. So there's a lot of things that she got going on. Oh, these bastards actually next to the fucking Wizard place right here. Get your bitch ass over here. Get cleaned up.
This is a new one.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Because of Sato's damn man. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Tree. Oh my gosh, she's playing Wizard Princess Aloy. Yes, I am. Wait a minute. When did that pop out? Oh, it's open right now. Holy shit, balls of fire. We should Princess do our best to get them Princess up and running. What the hell am I fucking doing? Bro, what the fuck you doing, man? I don't know. I'm just being a baka. There's always a better weapon for Wizard for Aloy, though. What else was going on? Try that. We're gonna save that for later. What else was there? Excuse me, y'all. Your boy's actually pretty much still exhausted. I actually bought. Oh, that's right. I bought a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which I didn't pull anything good on it. So I'm gonna have to try to get like the better Prince Wizard Pinch perk. I bought Legend of Zelda Prince was a T-shirt that they're selling at GameStop where I'm at for $10. I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. I'm also pretty much got what else did I get from over there? I got, of course, I got was a bunch actually a PlayStation card, of course, which again was trying to pull for was it for Alicino, and then I getting some other stuff coming up too. What was it for the Steam Deck recording? Also actually for the PS4, and also I'm prepping up was it for the PS5, and also prepping for Black Friday, also Cyber Monday. So yeah, what are you guys gonna be buying on was it on freaking Black Friday, and also Cyber Monday? Let me know. If you're going out, you be careful out there too. Excuse me, long day today, everyone. Had to drive a lot too, but my brother was driving us tonight to actually was it like do our job because we worked together. It wasn't bad. I think we were talking about also for what was it? What were we talking about? Apparently, I've actually heard was it for him also some of my other friends who actually went to Japan. The people over there, Japanese people act like what's some of the anime characters. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Cause I'm a bit afraid. Why y'all may ask? Is because I'm afraid that was it. There's Yandere, Prince Sundre is also one. He said, yeah, there are Princess girls like that over there. I'm like, wow. And that's something I wasn't expecting. A real life Yandere and also the real life Sundre and everything there. Who would have thunk? What else is there? Oh yeah, that's right. Happy Veterans Day. Yeah, for all the veterans out there too. I think was it today? I think celebrates the people that went to war and also came back and also are like part of the army and also military that was it like fight and also defend I think the nation. I have friends also family that actually are part of that, so yeah. Oh boy, I just hope the nothing was a bad happens because I think today, sad part is that I think was it when my brother and I went out, we actually were hearing fucking sirens and stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter actually was it what day it is. Like the crazy thing is that what was it? There's always gonna be like a dumbass or two out there that's gonna was it just ruin was a shit for everyone. Like come on, man, really? It's a fucking damn projection was it like was a holiday. Like get it with the fucking program. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, we're gonna max this baby out. There we go, buff that up. I'll switch it right there. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Okay.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
It sounds like she actually got like some more gallons, by the way. Hold on there, Aloy. Here was a print your freckle face right there. Let's actually was a print was a see what good was it. Get pretty much was it some perk down coming up. And look at the codes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Español, Dutch, Italiano. When stage session of it was in game, actually display was in these messages. Huh, that's interesting. Did not know that we could set this right there. Huh. Whatever. Let's try with the damn code. hope that this actually wasn't right. Yeah, who you're gonna go for, everyone? And also, Princess, what's been happening as well? Are you enjoying Princess? Was it February? No, not February. November? Oh my gosh, I can't freaking was think. It's colder than a motherfucker over here, y'all. Prediction was Princess expired. Oh! I think this issue all Princess ogred. The hell is this? These are ogres, let me know, everyone. Or a Princess, I should just figure it out. My shelf. F you? Wow. Oh, that one works. Okay. Well, we got one that works there. Huh, that's interesting. I got one that'll work. Uninstall was a picture with the cache files. Do you want to clear all the cache? Was it? Cache was not family gameplay records. No. Allow actually was a friend to send gifts. Wait a minute. What? Allow? Highlight was recommended was picture artifacts. Hide off. Background parties can be changed based on the current region. Okay. Same platforms. Fix. Rotating. Wow. You could change Wizard Punch. Was the freaking Wizard Punch perk there? Why didn't it tell me that? Redemption codes actually was already used. Oh, okay. My bad. That's that you don't understand the crap Wonderland was unfortunately. Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that, Rio. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. How you been, by the way? And what's up? Yeah, I was actually messing around and print was it, what else was there? I'm getting a little bit better at Steam Deck, but printer, the bad part, Rio, is that printer, I don't know how the was it print actually was it. I don't think I could, was it connected, was it print to my account without print actually was it setting up something. And then I got a print actually got to was it let everyone know that what I'm gonna play. I got the dock and everything, so I just got print connected to like was it print to the capture card, and then print I think everything will be set, but I gotta do some playtest coming up because I really want to play this one game. Was it for someone that actually inspired me was it to be on YouTube. Hold on a second. Now was that what was actually the verdict again? I feel it was like it was a sale on. I had to buy some with some fishing supplies. Oh, okay. Take a look around. Excuse me. Glug in one go. The fuck? And the moon gleam actually was a princess sapling. 16, 3, 2, and also princess sapling right there. Golly, we're gonna princess fish all those. Yeesh. Oh boy. Excuse me, y'all. Again, long day today. If it did, that'd be cool. He was talking to the best friend about DayZ. He was actually talking about his buzz actually playing when PvP happens. Can't blame him. Yeah, she down survival. Yeah, she lose everything. Says real. Yeah, you do. Shit. It's like Princess the ultimate survival game. If you Princess even wants to Princess to fudge up once and give your homie, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's like gotta stealth everything out. The final was actually expired. Oh, I think that's a candy right there. I'm already fucking nervous actually as it is. Cause I know for sure the French actually when I play those fucking games I'd be freaking jittering and everything. I'd be so freaking was scared that French actually it just surprises you, boy. Cause you know if someone's gonna be screaming it's gonna be me. Oh my gosh, help! I'm the most French unlucky was French was a bastard and was it
Let's
in
get
hide
going.
games.
There are people who need our help.
Exactly, Eloy. Trust me, I have bad luck when it comes to at least like playing some games like that. Oh my gosh, people are like, what the fuck is he doing? He needs help right now. Game shots actually that's scary enough. That time you actually can't see anything. It says real, yeah. And then and then you hear a bunch of stuff as well. Trust me, it gets pretty scary. Cause I remember whenever I played those freaking even like the dumb games everyone, I pretended be so nervous that I had to talk in order for it to calm down. Cause if I don't do that, the princess I'm gonna fucking scream and everything, and I can't be too loud. Cause no, being too loud actually could get you in trouble so much. Oh my gosh. And it's those type of games right there that people from Cheshire are stupid because they have the nerve to fucking complain like, well, I can't see anything. And it's like, well, no fucking shit. It's like, you're not supposed to see anything because it's called the fucking dark. Same thing with French Cheshire was it with games like Dead Space. Like, people are so stupid when they fucking complain like, oh, I can't see shit. It's like, no fucking shit. You're not supposed to see shit because the game's in there said the French is a fucking dark game. You can't fucking with a see crap at all. People don't fucking read unless they have common sense, man. Bullseye. Shoots two right there. Ah, I'm glad you moved that right there. Oh man, I just wish that people would stop acting like it was a bunch of dumbasses online because it's embarrassing enough. No shit, you can't whisper see anything. It's called the dark for a fucking reason. I can't see shit either. Oh my goodness. That's one of the games that I know it's dark. There's also another was a scary game I think as well. I think it was the Tormented Souls. That game's also dark too. Like if you turn up the gamma and everything, like that motherfucker is darker than penetration than anything. And pretty much usually I joke around but man, that's darker than my soul. Also it's darker than my fucking asshole. Golly. Bullseye. Hold on. I'm trying to motherfucking trigger this, but the fucking Wizard game doesn't want me to do that. So video game, what am I supposed to do? Man, you can't touch this. But Trader was having like Kavaki power. Oh, so it's a freaking Wizard Trader Fontaine thing then. No, not Fontaine, Lockback thing. Then time limit. Oh, you're supposed to shoot that, okay. Boom. Oh, man, I fucking hate Dead Space. Dead Space actually is a one-printed horror game that I would recommend people fucking play, but if you're gonna touch that game alone, be prepared to get the fucking annoyance that which was kicking your ass. Because not only that game is scary and also fun, but there's some moments actually where enemies are sometimes bullshit. Or cutscenes as well, where you gotta press and also move Isaac away from certain danger because the motherfucker can't crouch at all. And I don't know when the first one he can't crouch, but later on he's actually got like some what was it? He got some actually what was that character called again? Sam was it? I think was it Sam Fisher was a combat role, which is hilarious. And then you can sneak up on any also project have like some you get to have like was it some nice special was it like customization. But man, I was not expecting to see motherfucking Ellie Finch come back and be that fucking fine. I'm like, oh my word. Ellie, what the fuck, man?
Got something for it.
Wind, hear me.
You're stuck now.
Nice and spicy.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, what a fucking ass. Okay. Get his ass. Now,
The hunt is on.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
You're toast. I surprise this into the bucket.
This'll pack a punch. I swear by my sword.
Booba, get them.
your big ass down there, chump. Maybe this post actually has some freaking stuff with. Maybe was it some of the freaking neat picture actually was a story and also girls coming up. I don't know. Hey, you love Princess, you actually got you, etc. That's actually is actually back actually with 360 PS3 actually scared a lot of people. His giving these bands especially was appreciate how sensitive with aesthetics, but actually no thanks. Good looking but Princess like when ladies actually was it like coconuts? Yeah. Good actually when you get Joe Hada Princess Endurance actually banner though. If I miss him, so be it, but I know it was a company that should come by. She actually would better should not give was censored cereal. She do look good though, I'll give her that. Shit. She better not. I want Princess was it. Seeing Princess was it. Seeing Angel Princess was it. Princess she was it. Like a stack actually is pretty nice and a blessing. Cause seeing that she's actually older than the Archons themselves. Oh my word. I think she should Princess should like do. She'll be okay if actually with it. However, if people over here not cry. Oh my word, I gotta stop lying on the fucking pillow. It's gonna Princess was to make me drift off to dreamland and Princess gonna be snoring my ass off. Shake it off, Rama. Shake it off. You could Princess was a go to dreamland after we finish the stream. What's going on? This Planet Princess game was a company's actually bitch ass, but after actually the obscure of actually syndrome, I've actually wasn't making reservation for this. It's real. Hey, that feminine Princess actually was a character. They both get along like was it like freaking cats and dogs. Thumbelina's like was a Princess like the little was a bird, and Princess was a freaking Syndrome's like a freaking hissy was a Princess cat. That won't shut up. I'm pretty sure she has a fucking reason of actually why she actually left wasn't not crying also Fatui. But she can't Princess wasn't describing her words right there because she's not human, don't forget. I know it's not an excuse, but Prince what I think was it she's trying to say was to find her way home and stuff. I think she's also trying to say was it get some more information, but it is what it is. Let's kill everything. No Google, I'm not asking Anthony, I don't need your help. I appreciate it, but Princess, please stop it. Oh no, I got space on my phone, so woot woot. I got the was it the flash drive wedge for it, so thank goodness.
Illusion shattered.
Swirl, Mark 2. Yeah.
Loading.
Animal test 6308.
Gears of the storm.
Stand clear.
Inazuma shines eternal. Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Animal test 6308.
I'm fighting while I'm fucking tired. Yay. Isn't that fucking crazy? What's going on? You cannot actually put actually the relationship, it's actually way watered down. That's what actually left for me Fatui. It shouldn't be explained, but in the bad actually does, it'd be stupid also of course. We don't actually want to make money. Saying her actually was instead of actually was a problem actually was to make the story so real. Exactly. I think as well, to be fair, if it was a horror gun was not making a lot of money, this event right here, like this one event everyone, for the temper that self was a far and everything. This event right here should have been should be every like should be done not just every week, but Princess like every week you get like you get to choose Princess your rewards and then Princess get the other stuff right there. But nah, they didn't want to do that. I think if people could give a Princess 5-star, maybe like if they work for at least like either 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I think that'll be pretty cool. But if they don't get it, then Princess should have a choice to Princess be able to collect them. Just saying. Some of her actually was a princess and stuff actually was a probably making the story exactly. She's eye candy. Hold on, I want to think about this very carefully now. 1 out of 25 characters. Shit. These characters I don't need to worry about, but oh man. Zhao C4 is trash. Raiju already C2, but he heals a lot. It's just that we want to heal even more because actually his C3 is going to add up to that. Ooh, my goodness. I'm not worried about Dainori. I think I want to get either Daimiko or something there. D, I'm not worried yet because Princess Standing Banner. Wander will come back, but he came back from the stupid, was it, Nightmare0XRanma's Chronicle, which is actually was a weird, and the weapon there. Neither. I don't know what they're gonna bring in the next character, but if it's the fucking same, then that's just fucking tragic. Hold on, let me look at Princess Daimiko first. Hold on. Daimiko also Yato. Sucrose. Box's Moon Call. Starts actually level 2 when creation the actually was the max level was actually increased to 4 and the attack range increased to 60%. That's pretty good. If she could Wizard Punch actually increased the attack range of 60%, she could Wizard Punch do more damage around the area. For example, actually that villain actually based on you actually know who. You can easily actually make him actually wasn't one actually was calculated ham villains actually like SAO ones, but instead actually was a pretty work on the guy should be complete as possible. Easy for Wizard Punch Mommy. C1 was a C4. You see for Mama Yomiya cereal? That's good. I want a princess she was get Mama Yomiya as well, but I want her weapon more. That's the problem. Raiju heals more, but it's like see? All aspect princess was it like was stabilized, holistic, was it revivification, increased by 3 maximum range 15. The Arvashi perception. The flow and ebb. I mean, he heals a lot, which is good, but it's like, come on now, really? Gonna C3 him? He's not gonna come back either. That's the problem. But Daimiko hasn't been back at all for a while either. So I'm actually was a fucking curious now. Because after these banners, the Princess, I don't know who's gonna come next. Besides, was it during also Princess Johara? Look at Yato. Hold on. I don't fucking regret this. Wonder I wanted Princess buff him too, but we'll just see. Hey Yato. Yeah, bro. There we go. Sensuki was the damage increased by 40%. Was increased by 40% against extra points and had 50% last. Ooh, so that's a finisher there. Kyuka Fushi. C2 is World Source, which is a pretty good, was a constellation. Nami-san's actually was, I think that's Yato's skill. Maximum snap actually is counted actually to 5, when increased to 5. When Kamisato was a prince at least at 3, Nami-san actually attacks, his max HP is actually increased by 50%. Excuse me. I was gonna see some of the character, but you know I missed me a while ago, so I got actually was that. Hell no, C3 Baji actually got better options, cereal. Hell yeah, shit. Hold on. Let me dig around first. You know you use actually Yato though, cereal. I know. I want to build him because of actually a C4 right here. Basically, endless flow is actually after using Kamisato R was a Suyu. All nearby party members actually have their was a 15% increased normal attack was a speed for 15 seconds. So this is good for bow users, callus users, and also Prince of course Nevlet, but it is what it is there. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. Level 3, the hell? Oh, Chrome Cake Boat. Huh. Forgot the Prince was gonna give us that. Maybe Wander, but I might go for Daimiko for safety. I'll try maybe go for Daimiko, but let me look at Wander's bitch ass real quick. Nabi, Niban, I actually missed actually White Waves, Constellation C2. When the Windfair actually was a stake, was a Q-Gen actually was a 5 ceremonial was a plays. We'll see actually damage increased by 4% per was a point of actual difference between the maximum amount was it Kyugor Yoko points contrasted with the Kyugor points was a present capacity when using this scale. Though this method, you can increase actually because the Kogen actual 5 ceremonial was a plays damage by a maximum of 200%. That sounds good for a DPS. But I think I'm gonna have to get Daimiko to be safe. But when you actually get actually with a C4 Yato though, you never know you actually get killed quickly on the planet. Was it could take years, Serial? Exactly. That's why I'm just like if he does come back, I'll try to get him to C2. Was it ASAP depending who he is, but if it's just only him, also someone else that already got a raid, then I'll just pull for him just because of the hell out of it, and maybe his weapon. But we'll just put him in the back burner for now. It's either was it I think to be fair, then when it was a buff up was it Prince was it buff up Daimiko, because Daimiko Princess she helps us a lot and with that power. I'm just saying y'all, because mine wasn't one I want that damage actually was a punch upgrade coming up. The range build was the range buff right there sounds pretty good too. Let's give it Daimiko. Because Daimiko Princess attack range for her skill should be over like 60%, sounds pretty good. And 60% she was covers a lot. It's better than I'm not saying the Princess better than than our boy was the Prince Wanderer's bitch ass. But at least the Prince she could support and also do some damage there. You actually could actually Prince actually was that guy, but you don't actually know was the Prince who you actually use mostly. Mom you actually don't really need since Serial unless it was I want to be powerful. You could fetch actually with not if Serial. I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll try.
Shine
If it
down.
was a Shogun, it would be a lot better.
Animal
I'm just saying.
Simulation. Absorption test.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Forsaken, I am awakened.
Animal test 63 Gears of the Storm. We'll see about that.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
G to the GGG.
Absorption test.
Goodbye, birdie. How the fuck do you beat and also destroy that motherfucking rock there? Jeez. I'll get die. That was the Princess, the Pretty Fox. Moonlit Dash. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What else was there? Valve got canceled from VTubing. Hassan Prince got in trouble as well, so hasta luego that a-hole there. Oh shit, Aurora. What else was there? Oh, that's right. I said something about Prince about about gender equality, and I'm motherfucking disappointing people now. Y'all should have Princess should have was Prince go against it, cause I was testing people. Princess people did not even understand the Prince gender equality is just a fucking sham. Cause if y'all Princess wasn't one know something was crazy that's going on now. Apparently Princess was a Korea's actually was a Princess like fighting was a Princess against each other. It's a male was a and also female versus group there. I mean I'm all about Princess about defending self-defense and everything there, but Prince was a people being fucking stupid and abusing that crap there is fucking insane. Looking at was a Princess example of South Korea is actually just freaking just tragic now, man. I'm just like, come on. You're really gonna print like, oh my word.
Shine down.
I'm disappointed people now, man. Someone should Princess should went up against that. She wasn't me for saying that because I was fucking doing a test here like that one teacher that was testing people in Injustice and what was it in Princess I think in a Justice Society I believe. And Prince was a it was a short video. I forgot what it was by Prince downloaded short, and Prince was basically about justice where he actually told a random was Princess female to leave, and the Princess she did, and then he actually was a Princess looked at the rest of the students and he was like, y'all motherfuckers are stupid. Y'all should Princess she was should stop me of saying that, because if y'all didn't was to do that, then you allow Prince Justice to do things because you guys didn't do nothing to stop it. I'm like, oh shit. And I think Princess was, to be honest, Prince was a gender equality is actually just a sham.
Animal test 63.
Why is it a sham? Because if y'all wasn't watching and see the shit that's going on in Korea right now, there's no one having birth to the kids, and also Princess men and women hate each other. and it's a fucking Princess with a shit screen. And I think that's fucking stupid because how can you fucking say that, what was that? Hold on. How could a person say that they fucking hate was a Princess, fucking was it? Male or female when Princess their kids are male or females? That's stupid. That's like almost saying that Princess that was it? Like, you hate someone, you hate Princess a certain gender because you just don't like this one woman. It's like, nah, or this one chick or something. It's like, nah, you hate the person, not the fucking entire was a Princess was a thing there. Like, get your fucking shit was a fucking fact straight right there. Oh my gosh, people are fucking dumb, man. I also saw this one funny meme as well where this and it was actually a weird fucking meme, but it made it for a bunch of sense where I think there's I think what was it? There's a blind woman with a black, I think was a Prince, I think Lamborghini or dog, and the Princess, the bus driver was a dumbass. I said, sorry, you was a Princess, you can't bring that was a Princess that dog in because the dog is black. And the Princess was, she was like the stupid was it? The stupid bus driver was telling the blind fucking was a Princess was a chick this. And it's like, how the fuck is Princess a fucking blind person even racist when they came to see this crap, man? It's so stupid. It's like that fucking concept right there. And I'm like, who the fuck even started this fucking bullshit hate? It's so stupid. Like, come on now. What, they're just gonna try to at least like play victim after one another? It's like, jeez, drop that fucking bullshit act already. Yeah, we're not perfect. Also, Princess people might say something out of pocket, but it's like, at least do people fucking watch what they fucking say, or Princess you have an idea what the fuck is going on? It's like, this is getting serious now. Hey Dazai, what's going on? Welcome to stream. Dinner Chronicles actually is a narrative. Yeah. Who got canceled? Bao got canceled. Also, I think was it Hassan got adios amigo. You can, yeah. Eventually, actually was it. If they want quality, we ready to get punchy, do something stupid. Yeah. Now that's actually live. Actually, was the females, and then there was the thing that way. Actually, sister Dazai. Yeah, but the pretty much was they're still wrong though, because it's like they can't put the Princess hate men because the man actually helped made them. You know, that's like some sort of fucking bullshit, sexist shit. There. It's like that's stupid. That's like saying that, oh, you hate my dad, but you don't know nothing about my dad, or you're hating a fucking kid because it's a fucking kid. Like if they fucking hate what Princess wasn't males, then are they hating the babies as well? Because that's crazy. How the fuck are you gonna hate on a child? Because the child actually doesn't know anything at all.
Justice will prevail.
It's stupid.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me? Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Torn to oblivion.
Y'all get what I'm saying, right? It's like, why would you Princess hate a fucking kid when Princess the kid doesn't even know
There
anything?
is no escape. Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
I think
Stand clear.
from
Animal model 75.
oh shit balls.
Too late for regrets.
I think, to be honest,
Animal test 6308.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
I think was it those type of people Princess actually was it grew up in a fucking was it toxic was a household. That's why. And was the Princess was it the people and it was in the family actually was the Princess she told them that and it kind of actually fucking spread around to at least like and it got out of fucking hand. That's what it is. It's kind of like war, y'all. Green's Princess was the organization said that she said that about management. That's why you should have C2 C6. Yeah, she heard actually that before you actually pouring also the weapon. Also, yeah, she wasn't me to stop. Yeah, if she needs to open her mouth, actually would give her a chance. But out of those words, yeah, she lost faith. As a feminization movement, yes, she was. It'll get burned. It's surreal. It already is. That feminization was punched up there. Actually, Princess getting burned because of the bullshit that they were fucking was lied to. And I pity those people. Feminists also red pill was a Princess males are two sides of the same coin. And it's kind of like they're both ongoing a fucking war there. I'm not trying to get was Princess political, but from what I'm saying, also Princess being in the middle here, like it's kind of like I said it before and I'll say it again, everyone. Just watching was the fucking feminists also red pill was Princess community, everyone. They both was have interesting Wizard Princess points, but it's like I'm watching a fucking Wizard Princess. Was it like It's like I'm watching like a fucking damn high school Wizard Princess. Was it like boy and girl fight, dude? That's what it is. And it's actually like, dude, really? Like, how long is this gonna even fucking be, man? Like, I didn't even was a princess who was taught to hate people. I was just gonna question like, why y'all princess fighting over something stupid? Like, it's not that fucking serious. Like we have like what's princess limited life and what was it? We have a limited lifespan. Like, you're gonna fucking waste all your fucking time actually hanging on each other. It's stupid. I'm sorry, man. And if someone says something princess bad, then just fucking apologize. It's not that fucking hard. I think Princess this shit got out of hand because people are just like too proud and also Princess too prideful. And eventually Princess just got to this place where each side actually was a Prince triggers was an anarchy left and right there. Ooh, fellow, well that's so funny because actually it was a pulled was her for your second account. Was a Princess, I was actually thinking she was actually was a good support, but you know I guarantee you so you rarely actually wouldn't lose to them my 50-50 sister. That's good. Yeah, actually nothing against the past friends, but the Martian one that took advantage of the system and went too far. Messing actually was entertainment games also me actually along messing with birth rates and exactly. Yeah, that's also that's true. That's true. But also the males also Princess was Princess are also bad as well because Princess they actually are like they also Princess were made from a broken home as well. Like a lot of these kids today, they Princess was that I talked to and here they have broken and also fucked up family backgrounds, man. I'm not kidding y'all. Like when I go out like Princess was a princess as a man right now, and I look outside and everything, I see Princess was a freaking kid just actually have no fucking male was a leadership for anything, or even Princess like a good mom or stuff like that, which is fucking crazy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck happened to society? I'm just side-eyeing this shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what happened to Princess was it when we were just like fucking kids? Kids could be kids, also Princess. We could just like, was it just like go play video games, or Princess just talk to each other like was regular people and folks there? It's like, bro, like really? All this shit because of was I think Princess there was a fucking one Princess. It's like someone didn't want to take responsibility of the shit that happened. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm bringing this up but this shit is actually going way too fucking far. And I'm just gonna say this right now, but look at Korea's actually with the situation right now. And also Princess was hearing was a Princess that Korea's not having like any fucking kids at all. I'm like, bro, like Korea's just gonna go fucking extinct after this. And I'm like, why not Princess? You ask for help, also stop this foolishness. Like my dad told me this as a young man when about hating on things. I'm like, he told me like, son, like don't fucking Princess was a waste of time hating on people, man. Your life is short. Don't fucking Princess was a Princess do that. Go get something else now so Princess learn from it. And Princess was a Princess make the best of your life there without Princess like being self-destructive. Jeez. I wish everyone the best, but still, it's like don't fucking let this fucking shit spread, man. It's already bad enough. We don't want to make it worse, and some people just want to. It's gross. I wish I could say and also do more, but I'm just one person. Something to think about. Now then, I should pay for his meals too. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Because actually was a Prince convention was a gas station, so they think it was the way I should with the way else they could, so it was ridiculed by other people's fear. Maybe says that I was like, that's true. They also be playing was a Prince the fucking nasty was a Prince sneaky side there too. I've actually wasn't noticed that as well. Not just in video games, but real life as well. So that they give fucking was a Princess that people could like game more was a Princess was a freaking was it fans also manipulate them or basically lie. That's what just like was a Dr. House said. People lie and then they just want Princess want to build up their little friend group so the Princess like they can use it against them. Males actually were actually the feminist basically. Korea should go which was the same faster than Japan. Also Japan's actually smaller. Says this real? Yeah. I don't want Korea to Princess to go, but man, just hearing that right there just makes me sad. Because I got some Korean friends that Princess I was actually cool with. They weren't Princess was into the fucking fantasy and all some bull crap. They made Princess was talk back to each other once in a while, but it wasn't that fucking serious. It's like, bro, like, when the fuck did we get to this point where everyone's actually just like fucking butthurt so fucking easy now? It's like, we could just say, like, just Prince communicate with each other and all like, hey, dude, man, just shut the fuck up over there. Like, don't say that. And that's wrong.
test 6308.
Now, there's no middle ground there, one. I was actually watching, I think it was a video. I'll show it as well. Because I think I have it in my history, and I wasn't expecting this, but when I heard the picture that was it, like Korea also had, like, it was a picture worse version of actually, like, was it the red pill also picture actually was a female feminist right there. I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, this has got to be, I'm just letting people know this right now. Let this be an example, one of not to be a fucking was a Prince Baka. Because pretty much was a Korea's birth rate is like way low, y'all. Like way lower. I don't want to print my friends over there to go extinct, but I can't do much either. I just hope the princess, like, what was it? Everyone just comes in the middle and just like, at least apologize. I'll just talk to each other at least. But it's never that fucking easy. I miss it when Prince we actually was it all Prince not just get along, but we could Prince actually could freaking have a damn conversation. I was like, where the fuck happened to that? That shit just was thrown out the fucking window. Oh yeah, Prince actually was it Brandon, was Prince was it Foster? Oh my goodness. Fuck the screw you Hollywood.
I haven't been out in a while.
That's right, we're taking you Prince with us right there, so to go save the world. In South Korea, men and women should stop dating else the country is falling apart. All Asian dilemmas. There we go. I got it. Here's a link, y'all. I didn't mean to bring this up, but I just had to talk about it. Because pretty much was it. This isn't just a Prince actually just a fucking was an Asian thing. But this is actually a fucking was a human thing where Prince I'm seeing this shit everywhere. And I'm like, dude, like, just fucking stop this shit, man. Everyone's actually was racing with, like, I don't understand what people are trying to do, but pretty much like what people are doing right now is actually was pretty much way fudged up. So, Mr. Block, yeah? Do I have to kick your butt or something? Follow me, little one. Wait a minute. Activates the power. Oh, okay. Hold on. Come over to me. Oh. Okay. There we go. Push that over there, and we get that. Ta-da! Oh, it says Kovaki. Bello. I know the Princess was people have their fights once in a while, but Princess just like was just going hate like that. It's just like whoa, that's just gonna fuck everything up now.
Tests appearing out of thin air. This needs research.
You mean actually playing long Princess enough funny as she was a man? Can't she would something she would take over the southern half? Lost so much of Russian LOL. Yeah, yes, real. That's true. I mean, they're also speaking about that too. About was it the dictator over there? I heard that there are fucking spies over from the north that comes out to the south. To Princess was it like so at least there was a spy on the south. Also, Princess get defectors back to them, and it was quickly punished them as well. So there's gotta be something either deeper than that, but who knows at this fucking point? I just want people just to Princess just like was a Princess was a Princess, not just live peacefully side by side, but also Princess actually stop was a Princess being a bunch of freaking brats and kids.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Yes. So yeah, and I heard that Princess was a they do that to Princess was like freaking Princess was like they have like some sort of dealing as well so that they could just get those was it clowns out the way or something. Or Princess even like set them use them as an example for defectors and everything. Cause that boy over there don't fucking play at all. I think he's teaching was Princess did his daughter too. But all I know about the dictator over there is actually he's a mean, nasty Princess was a Prince dude over there. And that dude Princess was the fucking place with an iron fist, and also Princess he suppressed actually information and stuff outside. But Prince keep it to himself. Also his people that he freaking believes. So that's actually another thing as well. there. Oh boy. What else is going on? Yeah, Daza, I might go for Alicino, maybe C2, that's it. I don't know. I'll save it for the next was banner for Durin. I just want to buff up, I think was if I'm gonna try to buff up, I think what was it? Alicino so he could do some more damage, but we'll see. We actually managed to track line here, actually it wasn't work. Actually there was a way. Hello? Ah, let's do that. I got an idea. Let's do this, also wait. I'm a freaking goofball. I'm a genius. Oh shit! Come down to me, Prince Edward was the lightning. And Prince Edward was to shock me with your almighty power. I think I like was a little bit to Prince Edward was it was with actually the power and stuff. Okay. Wait, let's actually was a sanitize this one. Maybe it needs actually lightning to was recharge. Yeah, okay, okay. Ah, okay. It is wrong, Kawaki. I think we need the red one. Because that's blue. Da ba dee da ba die. Oh, okay. So the ones actually that needs electric needs actually we got was carry this ball around with us, so we could charge these bad boys. Okay, I get it now. I'm using my brain, everyone. Or when they said was less than 1% of it. Come on, Robodog. We gotta go save the world, buddy. Ah, I've been friendship with Trenches. Thank you very much.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Yeah, actually, I know the lecture will be coming with the brands aside during. During Rissa was eventually also was showing it. And after the actually was printed up a company as Cesario. I'm out to get Venti. I need to get Venti's bitch ass. Also was a guy buffalo with the Shaloman. During as well. Rissa Prince will be benched, but that girl Prince actually was Retracking was my boy Durin. See what he's capable of, even was he's actually mid. But I got it was to get the Archon was the Animal Archon. See, I already see was the Prince actually Zhongli race, so I don't even worry about that. Hello? Hello. Oh wow, sounds like actually that was Reunus. No news actually was on the scout here. Reunus that does that? Not that I heard of, no. I think she might be later, but don't count on it. As for the others, actually was Prince won't care. Was willing to get Alice also, but seeing actually was a horse green also parent. You're not caring too much. Discovered was around Company. So C3? No. I think that's like 6.3 at least. From the sounds of it. Yeah, I think it's 6.3. Because Gumbalina comes at 6.3. I can't imagine how you two actual words managed to actually make it through actually the thunderstorm. But that's not the point right now. I need your help. Don't worry, there's actually no way we stand by while others need help. What do you need us to do? Please help me actually get the airspace one data collector up in the air. What's the airspace data collector? You mentioned that big brown machine? That's right, all you need is actually to do is align the strongest Kawaki was aside of actually each assemblation module with a collector and push them ones into place. Then that's in the collector, that's the big round machine. Well, if it was in the air, that means everything's working. It looks like a spaceship. The X-Files. Da 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 da. Alright, let's see how we actually how desperate you are. That's helping him out either. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Better be compensated. Oof, Sister Dalzai? Exactly. So all I knew is actually was a line next to Kavaki when you sent the module. Okay. Come here. Ah. Okie dokie. Yeah, Nintendo got sued, and Princess got in trouble, y'all. So Princess was it? Their freaking was Princess bringing a lawsuit. I think people actually are also laughing their asses off at them. Nintendo afterwards, Princess they say sue was Princess fucking Power World. Unless this point she was the fast one to really skirt for no reason and scuff here. Genshin was scuff here because there's that C2 signature is probably stupid strong. Skirt's Genshin that was that buff, that boot. That should never pull horse, that's the real. I'll try to pull for the hell out of it because I need more power. Like Virgil will say. Let's see. Rotate. Okie dokie. The robot eyes are working, printed the powers, also printed squeezing an extra magnetic. Was it juices? Okay. That was it. Was it gonna fly? Off it goes. Find best the guy won't be some worry. Let's head back right now. Finally worked. Warriors, my name is actually was Fango. I researched was a Fontaine Research Institute. We could tell by the attire there, buddy. How you doing? Well, that's right. I'm getting a PS5 this Black Friday, everyone. Hopefully, our picture gets something good too. But be careful out there. Mobs and stuff are gonna be crazy. I'm also gonna buy some stuff for my family, but it's gonna be quiet. So shh. I saw everything just now. You're absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Excuse me. Drinking Coca-Cola. Pound's Pound also this is Ether. We're adventurers. Have you actually been stuck here for a long time? If not for the two of you, I actually been stuck wasn't much longer. You're the first ones that actually was to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Sure, you actually was it. Sure, you should be the first one. Then how'd you get here? No, of course not. I don't have your luck. You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal was actually probably a result of my being cursed. Sounds like many was excuses. Cursed, wait, so do science see what people actually really believe actually that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, that's why I got wasn't into science in the first place. To find a way to actually break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you actually was gone through actually have the things I have, you understand. Whenever I cook, when I'm just mixing a salad, it actually somehow was catches fire. And if I actually hang out hang out the laundry, our turner is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that actually was happen to me every single day. I call that was a finale effect. That actually does sound one of the unlucky. Isn't there a way to break a curse? Science, of course. That's the only way. That sounds reasonable enough, but some things something feels off. It sounds as real as Palm actually was a single-handed fight against the abyss of monsters. Isn't blessing actually was usually the way it was to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. Actually, in the end, it was actually the Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They told me how it was to fight against it. It was that since mixing sounds caused fires, I invented a cool system for the food. In fact, that actual system actually ended up actually being used in Fanta vending machines. Now, everyone actually was also actually enjoying was the ice cold was a Fanta, and that's actually thanks in part actually the Fanta was the fact. Henry's actually was been so grateful was to me for this. Before coming here, I learned that the extreme weather is actually not quite could be included was dangerous, so I made sure to install actually a language protection device on the controller, on the collector just in case. Without the environment the experiment would have actually was probably failed a dozen times by now. Yeah, you need to be strong as well there, buddy. Oh, so science really do beat was the curse. That's what he just said, Paimon. You could say that, but as you saw, was pretty flustered just now because actually I overlooked one critical factor. The collector actually might be fine, but the Phantom effect actually following me around, there's actually no way I can conduct the experiment actually properly. So you just actually been ruining it around actually like that ever since you just got here until we found you? That's right. That's what actually saying, but so I couldn't actually bring myself to go back without just something to show for it. That's why you're right, was actually is such an unexpected was a turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study was the safety of Kawaki under extreme weather conditions. I believe that it could be actually much safer if it was energy source than the Archeon. You probably should have heard that there was the explosion of the Fontaine Research Institute was right, as it's actually recorded that accident actually happened because Archeon was actually still too dangerous to use as an energy source. Of course you heard about it. You're looking at none of the honorary senior actual research of the Fontaine Research Institute. Mr. Ramuto was a Ramuto actually was think actually very highly of you. For most people, even earn extra time of actual assistance is quite an achievement. I agree actually that Mr. Ramone's actual reviews was the things actually like Fontaine purchase don't actually really contribute actually much to science. What we truly need is actually more reliable alternative to Archeon. Hey, the small stuff right there helps too, that fangirl. Jeez. LOL. Was it Skirk? Was it Princess you? Skirk had gone also, I could say, saving for money over the years. That's 2 years late for you, so does I. You actually ball into the Skirk hype, but she actually was the first guy to release. But then actually realized Scoffy was going to be, wasn't here for her to perform. LOL, sister. So does I. But Scoffy could cook, man. She was a Gordon Ramsay, Princess chef, was a fan, was a love life girl there. Discovers that she's crouched, she buffer. Figure actually that was they do that. Only reason she was pulled to actually was see two also weapon was basically she could show actually upscared. Actually have actually seen was the Prince Coconut's first anniversary. The guy who was actually was in the band actually was in Wuwa. Discover honestly. Wait, that actually for actually think. I mean you have to actually relook because actually was a Shin how she does buff crowd, but Scuffy was using actually the reaction system. So I was like, oh that's her talent, I was like I can show you her abilities and passives. And my theory proves correct. Also, Kawaki actually really is a safer option. This situation actually was even rename Fanta to Fanta was in my honor. Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing. So may I ask for your help? If you actually want to help me with Prince complete my experience, also Prince collect the data I need. I'll make sure it was proposed was that both your names be added to Fanta. Fanta was a Pamanta. That's quite impressive. Was a name. Ethan, let's help. All right. I imagine sales actually would take actually quite a hit. That sounds great. We managed to get the airship that was a pet data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately, actually wasn't get high enough. All you need to do is actually now lift it up a little bit more. The fuck? How are we gonna do that? Excuse me. To get it higher, you need was print stack more was assembly modules. Simple and also effective, huh? I'm counting on you. Well, C2 discovered actually released a power case of C4 Shinha. That shit was wild, Cicero. And her recovery is insane as well, Dazai. If you see a Scorpio, get that girl, Dazai. Princess Scorpio, Princess, she's a waifu for life. So, sounds simple enough. We got this. In that case, should we actually start with the same things out? When adjusting as assembly models, just as you be sure the blue strong was the unipolar field is facing the collector. Okay. Sure, then let's get started. Just give me a moment. Right. I just know that there's a similar issue in one of the 3 channels, but it can actually be fixed with resetting the robot. Then now let me actually set the experimental parameters. I think actually it could actually been was a cartoon actually was Skirk when that was out because I actually remember seeing lots of was a short on YouTube comparing these characters. This is Dalzai. If I can finish just saying the premise with the experiment. Okay. Push the modules. That there. Okay. Secret rotate that? Nope. Okay. Oh, can't we even rotate that? The hell? Oh, Princess, it was a. You think it was? Oh yeah, actually, right. Look, it was a cartoon. Was actually on free version comparing the script animation was a cartoon explanation fumble real fast. Oh my goodness, that was funny. This has been months. I mean, was a cartoon transformation plus one version was a shot old.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Nah. What was character Princess was have better was Princess wrong as well. I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, got that done. It was crazy actually, like when people were trying to compare them, that was downstairs surreal. Because they're both gacha games, that's why. People want to Prince J was a Prince J have competition. Well, they got it. They Prince J was a Prince got the freaking competition that they wanted. Eventually they Prince J was a freaking was it got that freaking was it comparison snapped into that ass. Alright, let's look at what was Prince was a was not Skirk, but a Scuff, yeah. Again, was my character's confused. Yeah, I think she could buff Prince J was a couple of times. There we go. Yeah, it's her passive right here. I think the first passive, or it's the last passive. When there, actually 1 through 4 was the Hydro crowd characters and the party. As Scuff would decrease the Hydro and also crowd resistance of any opponents hit by Alta's skill. Low temperature was a Princess was cooking, or her Alta was a burst and was scoring cuts by 5, 10, 15, or 55% for 12 seconds. That's a lot for her. This time was a Princess was a 4 of them, y'all. Hydro also Princess I think was the Hydro crowd characters in the party. I know Scary actually was a Hydro also was a character that was actually as well, but the animation formation was actually just on a whole nother level. Duet's actually doing good too, says Serial. Yeah. As well as projection was the character selection also being free. Cool's animation where actually top actually was here. Genshin one trend was drain people's wallets, but animation was more monetized. Someone doesn't actually wasn't needed. Sister I was like, they could have just done something simple, but they didn't want to do that. Sadly. That said was an orientation. These was assembly. The point was to just reset the robots of the blue side space in the collector, and it should work. But it didn't work now, did it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's how we do it. That one's actually out the way. Huh, let's reset it. Let me see. Rotate this. Nope. Ah, double clamp right there. Gotcha. It's sad. Honestly, Horatio was making also actually was on their games. And also, Project they actually was buying events too, when actually they don't need to. I know Horatio was a season 1 actually strong. Season 2 actually would have changed the rotation serial. Yeah. And got Project was a Project play for a good team. Rotate. One more rotate. There we go. Boom! That's how you do it. Yeah, that was like, you gotta wait. Or at least I think was a French issue. Almost like a month and a half coming out. The hell? Fatui was a fangirl. Why didn't that freaking work? Speak. We actually got the data, so that means that we're done, right? I'm sorry, but we still need data from higher altitudes. That's how scientific research works. It's all about what's Prince patience, also Prince with precision. We can't just rush it. Okay, but you actually didn't actually get struck by lightning, Prince, was it? We actually wouldn't actually set the parameters just now, did you? Maybe actually with that kind of cursor actually isn't that bad as you think. So far for this next experiment. No, it has to be actually was to be until actually was you conducting was the experiment. If I try, something actually will definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me, okay? How something feels like was renamed with a font actually might not be enough. No problem, as long as the winning was to keep helping was an experiment, the putting was the Prince likeness on the font so label actually was even more than fair. So that means everyone actually buy sponsor get to see pounds and get there on the label. Something like that. Hey Rudo, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hi. Saw you Prince playing Wizard Punch a lot, Wizard Punch make a garden there. How you doing? Also Punch, hoping you're having fun. Don't overdo things by the way too, Rudo. Yes, you be known on Tavet, but for 2 scientific pointers actually like yourselves, that still actually was pretty modest reward. So what do you say? Should we keep going? Well, Fawn as actually was a development team actually do that. For the sake of scientific actually report the progress. You having fun actually with the safari events, Cicero? Glad to hear you. You just hear that actually that you actually both actually trying to bring units and the units actually even function correctly, said Alzai. Yeah, it's annoying. This is why people actually was now playing was a duet and I Abyss over purchase some stuff. Oh my word. I think again I'm still gonna say what I said, but physical print copies are better and also print like so old physical copies can help a lot because they don't age. Unless you print damage them or something, but oof. In that case, let's get back to the experiment. You changed your mind's actually not that bad, Cicero, for now. Glad that print you're having fun there, Rudo. Excellent. Actually, you actually with people exploring what's printed inside. Once you actually I'll go send and print up the parameters for the next equipment. 10 out of 10, Rudo. We're ready. Give us a moment. Oh boy, we're near this time, so we needed was a stack 3 some extra modes for each channel. However, actually wasn't the extra menu just as a module for 2 of actually the channels. Leave the rest of me. 2 of actually the channels? The hell? So 2 out of 3? 3 in the printer, I put 2 there. Oh boy, so that means the printer I think there has to be like, was it 2 printed blue ones and maybe like 1 and a different one? Shit. Yeah, it's ridiculous, is it real? It is. Alright. But now finish saying the parameters of the experiment. On 3. As it was. Okay. That one's done. Okay, let's see. So we would have to do 3 of these bad boys. Can we set this? Wait a minute, where are they supposed to go? That one's done. 6x. So those are done already. That's just that one then. Your brand winner distinguished was a printed event, Rito. Hello, said Dalzai. You mean the event for printed for Genshin? Yeah. I'm just taking my sweet ass time. I'm not worried just yet. Let's see. Rotate this? Nope. Huh. Oh boy. This is bad. Yep, this is bad. Let's reset this one. Okay. Okay, how do we do this now? That right there. Okay. Huh. Okay. I botched it. Oh boy. The purchase was foolish right there. You don't even have time to play. It wasn't monster stuff at all, says Dazai. I don't even have time to even was a purchase even begin at all. I'm like, what the hell? It's just ridiculous. Sheesh. This prince just long enough the prince to get everything done. Also, prince is like, oh, here's another prince big event that you gotta do, and also prince is the side quest, and also fight was the new enemies and the boss. On top of that, you got prince gun was not just take it yourself, but also prince a bunch of bullshit as well. It's insane, y'all. Let's see. Got a cookbook from Princess from freaking Chick-fil-A. Give me a fucking flashback. Was it from Princess from videos where people was it recorded Princess from their DVD? Was it from the VCR or DVD right there? Except actually was behind the things there too. I wonder if they could was record Princess was it HDMI Princess things on the was cassette tape by actually by changing the stuff, but yeah, Genshin Princess actually does that now. They purchase reward purchase people was it for majority actually the genre was it could do certain things, but more purchase was other folks coming in. It's actually a different story. Because they're not the main character. We're not playing the main character at all now, are we? Because I think was it Resident Evil Outbreak, once you beat Princess at certain levels, also Princess unlocked like was it certain grades and also points. You could play was an alternative skin, which is pretty cool. Man, I miss games that do that when Princess you just go on adventure and just a random RPG Princess was a Prince character joins your team. Oh my word. There's also change for people more things that bounce in your door when he gets angry and all and also causes a freaking heart attack. I'm like, damn. Don't drink too much actually was a Princess was it like alcohol Princess energy drink. Not good for your body there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for time, Miko. 1 second, y'all. Bathroom break. I'm gonna Princess have to come back also Princess prepare for the wish for Orsino. And then I'm gonna have to wizard Princess prep and also Princess get ready for Duran's Pool, I think was it a few weeks back, but if I can my Princess have to also give wizard her weapon, but we'll see. Take a break everyone. And also we fill your drinks, also Princess grab some more snacks, stretch, and also Princess was it. Hang there, also let me know what's going down right. And I'll be right back in just a bit. 1 second though. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. Had to get something to snack, also print some things out the way. Wow, all it takes was a horror as I said when to expand the map. So this is always a horror. Things is actually to kind of Wonderland, the main game should delay. Says it real? Yeah. Because Princess there was a Princess start off small, also Princess I think discussing everything there. Well, I also heard as well it's not going too hot Princess in China as well. Because Princess not just the Asian dilemma, also Princess bullcrap going on over Korea, but also China, some other places. It's ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Really, we're gonna go down this fucking rabbit hole again? Shit balls of fire. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Okay. I better reset this. No bueno. Well, actually was a shit focused on game action like Wondercraft. The customization isn't that good. Top animation is actually like the babies. You know the boot size buttons is that cereal? Yeah, I do. I saw it. I was disappointed in it. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm just as confused as she is the next person, apparently. Whoops. I fudged up. Again. Oh, what's it, does I? Yeah. Our parent pronunciation was the SAO pronunciation, had that booba as well right there. They didn't want that now, did they? There, this one too. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try this again. Using purchase was a purchase small my brain and more my brain. Pull that forward. I think we're gonna push gonna have to rotate that coming up as well. We're just gonna move that master away first. Nope, that repels it. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't work. Because that actually was a printer over there, that's why. Single F printer was a printer that Jack's got bikini outfits for the ladies. The gotcha was the gotcha the much was that was a thing can win both male and female outfits. Gidget does the opposite. That's what I've greased this cereal and pettiness. I got a printer was fine way a printer to pull this bastard over there. Let's see. Okay, that's a post over there. Good then, whether it was push this over here. I think the other was printer use a blue. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And the blue has a wizard to post over here. Push that there. Okay. So there. Wait a minute, we need a red print over here, okay. Wait, no. It's over there. Can't push it over there. There's 3 fucking spots there. push that over there. That's just gonna get stuck. It's gonna be pushed forward. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You rotate it? Nope. And that one's stuck right there. Great. That's wrong. For your money? Yeah, and actually was the eye. Damn, that's actually was a pretty good extra deal for 2F. He actually wasn't paying much attention was the gameplay. He actually wasn't getting bikini skins for free. Free shit, the game's actually winning so far. It is. It truly is. Because pretty much they don't, and also TOF doesn't allow it also doesn't was make you stressful. Also pretty much wasn't force you to rush things because of certain time limit and stuff. Like if you want to pretty much play TOF, then pretty much that's on you right there. However, Genshin doesn't do that. Genshin eventually pretty much keeps on pushing pretty much the freaking validation. Like, oh, you got pretty much got a freaking was a pain also have the talent right there to pretty much like get things done. And also, I believe what was it? TOF pretty much allows you to pretty much grind as much as you can, and you can pretty much can get was it pretty much C6 or not. Gotta princess have a was a princess she bloom over here. No, she was that done. That's shit. I got it. Or not. Fudge, I messed it up. Whoops. Was Alexander was a printer was a BP printer was he gonna start was gonna for a break till Hada or does I printer yes you think was a can get the bikini. But yeah, she actually built a dark crystal primos and gotcha. It's a lot cheaper than Genshin. Also, pretty good to play both. But here's the thing: TOF is actually not pressure. You actually be off actually for months and also hop in and also have fun. It's actually miss one patch you're screwed. Hop on the cereal. Yeah. Genshin pretty much don't freaking play with their stuff there. Sadly. I could still go back there. Okay, let's do that then. Nope, I messed that up. That over there. Yeah, I botched that one. Yes, you don't get the actual game because it was games that was actually worth it. Yeah. Also, you can actually was a swimmer underwater, so such like Genshin. Essentially, on the bikinis and hint. You actually would take your time playing. Is that real? Yeah. It's all purchase, fun, and games, which is actually meant to be. Oh wow, damn. Exactly. There. Let's see. Hold on. How do I bring it back? Oh, we can't nab that anymore. Okay. Oh, I got it. I think 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 I got it. Oh, Karazash was the princess. Was the princess who became nice. People actually saying was something was all what she's supposed. Karazash became chill. So that would pay to win. What? That over there. I'm using my brain, y'all. What's left of it. Shit. Let's see. It's gotta be over here. I'm supposed to take that as well. Because you need a blue now to attract those precious stuff. What's going on? You'd actually check out those other ones for sure. Yeah. You have actually realized you actually swimming was the weapon sensor. You personally was a thought was worth it with sensor the previous placing, but said now they want money. And they know how they're gonna get it too, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That's gonna push me over there. Okay, they can't go there at all.
Yeah.
Huh. And that's it. I just figured it out. Because I'm a baka. Oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, shit, balls of fire. Oops. Ah, almost got it. You guys should look at what's the picture how fast it was in here. And there's actually that's actually water. Which was it? World actually remains the same as was at least 6 months before Fontaine. What's part of the pack was a little cantil as a wonder or water still. Yeah. Damn, I was close. Fudge, I was close in this one. Pushing was big back to the right there. Repose. Oh, that's gonna be close. I pushed it. What the fuck? Finally. That's actually was pretty. They say it's pretty legendary. Everyone, this opportunity for ages. That's why you presented on said it was spontaneous. Where it's currently with tall age. No luck, because actually knows the most likely no man. Oh my goodness, did Johan hurry? Your heart said shrinking wasn't in pain. Is it real? It's coming. Oh shit, UFO. Oops. Where the fuck did that thing go? Oh, that wasn't me. Was it really Obama? Was it me? Was it the bitch of drama? Was it me? Fango, there was an accident. The collector actually got hit by lightning. Yeah, I saw it too. The final effect is it's intensify. Eventually, when there was lightning with protection was a device, and with your help, we can't actually hold it back. Well, then things actually might not be that bad. Don't give up just yet. Where the fuck did it land? The only way was a breakthrough curse actually by advancing was the science. Exactly. According to your theory, actually the only one that could defeat was the final effect. Now it's actually you, Fangirl. Oh, you're right. If I fail, this curse won't just destroy me. It'll destroy everything actually I hold dear. If in the end it wasn't even the Fontaine research into is I'll never forgive myself. Excuse me? We're at a critical stage of the experiment. Based on initial analysis, Kawaki actually does indeed seem safer than was an Archeum. Just to kill thunderstorms. Well, for the world, for the world was real world applications. That conduct was a phenomenon we just observed and actually must never should be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. The collector's crash. It certainly was unfortunate, but what really matters is actually data was inside. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? Alright, leave it to us. Please be careful. I'll check here to see if actually the issue was caused by equipment myself. Dude doesn't want to be responsible for his shit right there. It said it was when the collector went down.
Too late for regret.
Let's do this. I've been waiting for it also.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Smaggy. Oh shit. Also, when the Arkham question when they hunt the magic was pretty well the meal, so you get that ship. Question 6.0 because they just suck at writing. This ever was new quest, plot holes I swear. And also purchase misinformation. Oh shit, the UFO prince got destroyed. Oh crap basket, that's enemy. That's enemy, that's enemy, that's enemy, that's enemy, that's enemy. Worse, they didn't want us to know. That's why. Shilolin. Flins, the Tase unit. Scuffing also I know. Yeah, let's kill him. Forsaken, I am awakened. Freaking was a Virgil theme, just kicking my ass with that damn theme song. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to get was a freaking PS5 so I could play a bunch of freaking fast game phones to watch them suffer. Descending misery.
A burst of flavor.
Can't fool me! Yeah. Fracture! Squall and fury! Bow your head!
Why isn't it work?
A little emotion.
Mega punch. Seismic kick.
The wind rises.
Can't handle the cold? Good. Game was good, he's supposed to get the fudge up out of here. Punk.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Kavaki Tower.
Too slow.
I think they're happy with that. Excusey.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Y'all good? They already there's monsters incoming. Where? Mega
Truth
punch.
hurts. Confess. Squall and fury.
Where's the monster at? Now this one? Alright, let's keep looking. Let's see again, let's keep looking. This should do it. Let's take it back also put the left hand and have it. No preservation with punch tape. The hell? Oh, that's right. They actually used it to print it with like Morse code, some shit to print around like that.
The wind rises.
Couldn't figure out what they're all freaking saying. Wow. It's saying that this would freaking happen. 6.0, yes, remember was no Nightmare actually was print made actually the shit thing was 6.0 because they should actually know the scroll the stone side don't know what the Earth actually doing. Yeah. You don't remember was an actual how many ships actually was it 1.1 was it 4? So because actually when now actually was shit, they actually made actually nonsense. This made never for no reason for the lunar reaction for money. The ship 6.0. So basically they actually was a Prince actual fight the handle principles instead of actually they start to handle the ships. They did fight it, but Prince they freaking changed it now. So the point of Prince doesn't make any sense at all. It's just Prince just freaking confusion. Oh boy. I'm glad it's still okay. Thanks. Now the actually wasn't made of shit in the last minute. 5 years actually was a decent serial? Yeah. Or some bullshit from the freaking event for was the Emeralds was a Princess event with Fish also Princess I think was a Nahida, but I think that's also Princess doesn't have anything to do with it either. I was just starting to worry about it was a Fango fake. Actually might have actually got to you too. So how'd it go? Did you get the data? We got it, but the collector actually was already destroyed. I suspect as much. The designs actually never accounted for the impact actually fall. That was my oversight. And it came true. I've actually found the fleet leads actually on mine as well, but as I showed it was drawing my conclusions. I actually need to analyze them again and also the data to be recovered. Give me actually data was some time to dig into it. Can you actually was come by again tomorrow? Yeah. Went to the following day. Jeez, looking a bunch of freaking foolish ass right there. That's done. Time to make a pinch powder. What the fuck? I'm just gonna look around and get some of the things done. I'll be back before you know it. Distraction. Oof, yeah. It's actually one thing actually was actually brought actually was about 1.2 or 2.0 fuck and 4.0 fine, but Prince John messed up too much. Man, now then well Prince was a freaking flop and actually was a nation. It could have been so much better, but nah, they didn't want to do that. Let's go talk with the Netflyer one and get some Prince and Perks out the way. Almost 12. Plus, we have no replay buttons area or Prince actually replayability at all for any of the Woods events. Also, Prince Perk.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Shut up right there. Shut up, scared douche.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Jeez, that fucking was a soccer's ball get ripped off her freaking thighs.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
Uh-huh. Her subject was eventually good. What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
You're supposed to expect that because Princess your adventure, right?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
Boom. Do you know how's actually height that? Yeah, they're tight in cereal. They're way too tight.
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
Uh-huh.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
Uh-huh.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way.
Huh. I don't think it was she's actually was an animal though. So that was like, yeah. And what was that Prince you see was Johanna's was Prince back was it's an animal lunar.
That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
You either says it real? Was actually spent crown of Geo says it real? Yeah. Oh well, we got animal though.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Uh-huh. See your one? Fixer. Protects Nasha Town. Animal was a princess. She was a lunar swirl right there on the braid on her back. Between her tube was a braid was a pigtails.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
You take him seriously.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Uh-huh. She won't learn it was wrong. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, man.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from.
Huh, there's other people that's worse than me.
But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first.
Halt says hi, Prince. This is your own name with the passing was a vow. Just heads up, actually, how's everyone today? Says Val. I'm good, Wolf. How about you? I'm tired. I'm pretty actually exhausted. Working full time, so Prince had to put up the strain. Because I ran to Mika's actually was a Prince actually antidote. As well as Prince Pepper and West was for Black Friday and stuff. Running errands and everything. Had a big meal. Thanks. And hi, by the way. She actually would be good actually a little more need for her. I thought was a Flint's wishing Electro was a reaction to work with them. So that was I. Me too, but Prince was that's gonna be different was a reaction. That's the buffer.
She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Yeah. She's also a bow user too, so it's like, ooh, that's a big question there. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, tired. Rio's gonna die before you actually work tomorrow. Is it real? Yeah, you're not the only one. I gotta get this done for Protection was at the time Ashley's up. And Ashley was been bucked up. Oh shit, we gotta talk to Catherine as well.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Oof, yeah.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And Claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh yeah, and also I got the Steam dock, so yeah. I'm doing some playtesting and also stuff coming up, so I would look forward to purchasing me was the printer at least like practice recording and putting some things up. Keyword try because my freaking was the printer my Steam Deck's acting was pretty big goofy, so I gotta redub some stuff. That's gonna be pain in the ass as always. Jeez. Hold on. Let me print also was a kid over here and also print stuff with I think in Lepa. Also I think Loma coming up. Yeah, you mean by Steve? Was it Daniel Goofy was a fashion Steve said real? Yeah, I gotcha. I'm about to go to bed as well. Gotta do early purchase setup and everything. Well, yeah, prepping up the Steam was print records everything. If I can also get this done, everyone, with purchase set up, I'll be able to purchase with Steam actually was print stream games that I can't with stream on PlayStation or anything. Because of blockade zones and whatnot. Artifact? What the hell? Yeah, I got the dock also was the perk, but I just got practice actually knowing what to do. And practicing was the same, but not just the stream, but also finishing up the games, also finishing what's going on. These bosses, these rolls remind me of Tom Berries. No fucking Final Fantasy.
Quit following me.
Those motherfuckers get shanked and killed in one hit. And ignores your damn fucking defenses, which is even more bullshit.
Squall and Fury.
I'm jittering, baby. I'm juking.
Quit following me.
Was it? Yes, you mean it was a HMS player actually for playing was it the games that you don't have what's the set real? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that as well coming out. I got purchasing no Veshmula. I got also to remember that too. Thanks for real. Buying extra HDMI cable also why not. Oh, the Sundre was robot. Charlambro. Oh, it's you. What do you want? What is it? You don't see. Can you tell me a joke? Do you remember what happened before? Just remember. Question remember. I'll never forget. You have actually don't catch me. I used to be was carefree was a prospector bot, doing whatever I please. Now seemingly actually was throwing out garbage. I always remember you. Always. I don't think that pressure that sounds actually appropriate or not. How about what happened before? What happened before? What happened before? What happened? System reset progress. Oh, let's see. What do you want? Oh, for instance, with a telechard. Telechard. Agent Telechard. Agent Telechard will join the Wisdom Rachu's Phantom. Warning. Correcting with temperature rising. Warning. Execute Wisdom Penetration Idle Protocol. Self-protection activated. System reset in progress. Oh shit, it doesn't remember. Oh, that sucks. Alright, little robots, you actually gotta watch actually the freaking Wizard Sundre bot there. Because she's overheating. I guess I don't know, I should make sure the wizard doesn't destroy herself there. Look at these rocks coming out. The hell? That touched me? Then I got a hit? Word? Okay. That Studio and Wizard print your rock for that there. Suck it. Yeah, I got the printed the Steam Deck printed prepped up. By now I'm gonna purchase it. Wizard do some freaking recordings to make sure that I don't fucking botch it. Thanks, Rio. I'll either do that also purchase for the destination too.
Attack defrosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Gonna wish coming up too right now. Before I go to bed.
Try loud!
Oh, little one? What do you mean little one? Oh shit. Which little one?
Can't move it!
Look, the rainbow! A little elusive.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Ooh. Technically, more stuff going on.
Squall and Fury.
Oh shit! You ain't gonna get away, bitch. I'll fuck you up. Sword Executor with different wizard user cell. Oh, you mean Ino? She's a whiz kid. She purchases a nerd that makes robots. And she also purchases uses a rock and also throws like, well not rocks, but she throws a little robot that purchases that spray waters everywhere like a sprinkler. And applies was a Hydro Wizard to all the purchased enemies. And they could damage them. She's good with Nepha. Very reckless though. Okay, yeah. She just has the extra substitute for lunar reaction and not cry. Because that's actually what the printed abilities. If the lunar reaction purchase gets up with 2 or more, then they actually get like special abilities and perks there. Like I think it was Flynn's actually with her, and the prince actually she gets with him was that lunar charge, which actually does more, not just damage, but also it also prince actually does more reaction damage. Nothing in here. And there's where she actually and also was a Nephilim live. And this is actually the broken heart. Claymore user sister real? Yeah. And pretty much as she's strong. She's a nerd. Nerd. Oh boy, stretch. Yeah, guys, still gotta get the PS5 coming up, everyone. And then Prince was the game laptop will have to be safe for later for Christmas. Or Prince New Year. Because apparently I had to pay for food and stuff too. So yeah. Gotta eat to live, y'all. Is I know at the top up here? The fuck? Yeah, I think she's up there. What the fuck? I know what you doing. Hey, Poke, how you doing? Climb, I know, climb. You must climb Princess's place. Once Gumley and Princess was Princess Orange was thrown away, basically said. This is it real? Yeah. She'll still be here for the character. Where the fuck is Zanepa, the hell? It says she's down there. But I don't fucking even see her. Hello? Where is she? Zanepa, where you at, girl? I said to fucking come here, but I can't find you. Find your robot ass.
Quit following me.
Zing! Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. I want to try something real quick. Check inside, says there. I did! And then when she wasn't in there, it says you gotta get out. I'm like, what the fudge? I don't know. I tried going in, Princess was, and she wasn't in there. It told me to go out, and the Princess is gone, so I guess I gotta wait. Ship balls of fire, then we do that. Check it out, change me was just gonna be Johara. Take Johara out. Okay. Hold on, let me actually do this first. Upside down. Huh, okay. Weird? It's all good. Behold, Sister Real. Thanks, Rio. Okay. Yeah, also the Princess was lots of flights got delayed because Princess Trump actually had to cancel a lot of stuff and the government had to do some shutdown. Like damn. See? Nothing in here, Rio. Princess was looking around. No sleep for you in a while. Excuse me. Oh well, we'll just have to wait. Whatever. The grades have fallen down to A's to B's. They're way behind in history. They lost their self a century of you and me together. I know that oh my goodness. Yeah, that song's from, what was it from, what was that, I think, was it 18th? Yeah, that song's old. Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna go also talk to Wizard Luma instead. Luma! We need to purchase something was wonderful to behold and see, and also purchase you freaking enjoy. There should be room in the back. Room in the back? Don't worry about it. We'll go there back there later. Statue of the Wizard New Moon. Worship statue. Given that one. We'll go back to it. Oh yeah, I've also been practicing Wizard Among Us as well. I'm bad at it. I'm trash in that fucking game. Oh my goodness, because when you're French playing as actually the fucking was it the posse, you got French guy was it French guy was it keep your ass, was it French is close and tight to your partner because they figured out who's the bad guy, and also they was you school one by one, and it's over. People French just can't play imposter or crap without French getting freaking caught. It's like use your freaking abilities and stuff, then also just playing your routes there one by one. Like people was French is scared and everything shapeshift. Yeah, I promise Amy to play that as well. And boy oh boy, I'm gonna French gonna be hilarious in that game coming up. Hopefully it wasn't French, it wasn't one time with a screen on OBS I could wasn't with my audio was to catch what everything I freaking say. Cause I think it can. You remember actually how you guys played the Survivor like was famous and turned that shit against one of the ones that said well that's the point. Or was it for the for the Survivor? Well not Survivor, the presentation of the freaking imposter. If you could use the power of the shapeshifter, that helps a lot. Also I think was an invisible with Phantom was actually pretty nice as well. But you could sneak on the projection was to get away, but I don't know if Yeshu was performing to kill you, was it projection would turn was it visible, but I'll actually would have to see. No artifacts here. Oh boy. And I think later on I'm gonna have to look at projection again. I think of this done coming up. And then we're gonna have to was also purchase prep for theater just in case. And for during. And Among Us actually also your family chat was playing one match. Said well that's the whole point, it's the project was it. Make sure that there was a project good get each other, get rid of each other, and then you project was it slowly pick them off one by one. It's a psychopathic game. I don't know why project where people don't even see it. I still don't know how Project was Among Us character actually was to have kids and stuff there, because there was a picture of Project I think was it where they had pictures actually like the green also Project was it green orange also Project was it like crewmates actually was it freaking was to have friends and everything. and then Project was they had a picture of some stuff. Sorry Sandy, but Project Ranma gotta eat and Kirby gotta save the world. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That was a Project theme song Project has been was a Project damn thing now too as a meme. Give me an artifact with that Bambi. Give it up. Hey that flute please. I think they should fix the damn place here. Because doing the wild like this actually is one thing. Project just like being exposed to elements like this, that's questionable. And the new added a Genshin? Just say some new fonts. Also, Project I think was it just new was the area. I think there was an update for a few characters, but other than that, just a new story quest. That's what. Nothing too big. This such as annoyance, also protection, just a vent, just to print pass along and do. Llama. Okay, necessary. Yeah. Oh, she's sleeping. The hell? Is she sleeping? Actually, I should wait until she wakes up. Or maybe I could come back later. The fuck? Ah! I'm sorry, I woke you up. That was fucking fast. Power
There's
nap.
no need to apologize.
Just fucking power nap right there? Jeez, for 5 seconds?
I wasn't sleeping,
New
merely
reactions.
resting my eyes.
Uh-huh. New reaction was being actually paying off so much time game. Actually had that house. Is it real? No, it doesn't.
Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told me of your approach.
There's a white one beneath the table, but this one's actually was it brown and purple? No, brown and white.
Animals sense more than we humans. No doubt this is a blessing from the Creator.
Thank you, little kitty. What did it say?
It acknowledges you as a kind soul.
If need be.
This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep.
I was over here getting materials, but okay.
Let's see if he spies on you or tries to steal your food.
It's a good job I didn't reach in with my hand out then. I can't believe you played along.
Though I have faith in your noble character, even I couldn't help but be a little bit curious about what you would do. Besides, it seemed harmless enough.
We got enough food as it is. Probably could eat that wizard for months and weeks on end. But okay.
Can you forgive us?
Not about the nerve.
Oh, I completely forgot to ask. What is it that brings you here?
I came by just to check on you, because you were here.
So that's how it is.
They didn't nerf actually llama to pronunciation was it like body though, I'll give him that.
I thank you for your concern. All is well with me.
Huh, I'm assuming the Prince is safe to say that what was it? Llama actually was is thicker than it was the females coming up? Shit.
As it so happens, we received a large amount of fresh fruit today. Perhaps you'd like to eat some with me?
Sure. Does the cat want to eat food too? Yeah, there's a new request option up there too. That was in Hollow Stone. It said Wolf. Nah, Kirby could be Paimon any day. I can't though, cause Prince, if I'm super hungry, then I could was a Prince stand a chance. But Paimon, Paimon's actually was stomach is bottomless.
It doesn't wish to leave us. After a lot of lounging around, it's enjoying the commotion.
What the fuck is that other cat just doing on the table? Is just freaking just hiding and spying on them? Okay. Yo, kitty cat, what you doing down there? Nothing. I'm sorry for all of y'all. The other cat doesn't know. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, that creepy cat sister wolf? I don't know if it's creepy, but it's just there for a reason. Or maybe it's just bored. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding. Yeah, that's actually what it does, because cats actually abilities actually, and also Prince actually was the first thing to do
There is no escape.
run and hide from strangers. Also Prince play around too, like kids. Spank you. Got a wizard Prince to give something was to the freaking was the foot fiends, y'all. Got that. Got these moon was Prince fall silver. The moon was a Prince with stones. Got these coming up. Here's some fucking big ass pearls. Jeez. Prince was Prince roll this at enemy and just fucking bust him in the fucking head. Start chucking them at them and then they're just freaking out. Gotta give actually was a Prince was a Prince was a people what they want. There you go, y'all. Y'all foot fiends out there. Some damn clothes on Prince was a Prince Gumbelina. Thought the angel actually has some sort of actually was a freaking hygiene. I don't think the word's hygiene for Prince. I think female modesty. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that one's done. Anything else? Nope. We go over there. Talk to was Prince with the perk. Go there. Let's get that done. Let's go to the island so the prince get some things off the way. Shit balls of fire. Yeah, this banner isn't that bad, but Prince was it. It's offensive. Prince Arsene also Prince was it. Zhongli, Prince Lanyan, Yunjin also Prince I think was alright thickness. Alright. Even his artifacts also grind. Because I didn't even get a chance to even freaking grind it. Due to the Prince the fact that I was working. And then the moment I actually talked to Mika was like, oh hey honorary knight. What is the Prince Bird? The master barcode is actually Prince like crazy on Prince making sure that you're Prince well fed and everything. Hey Star. Hello Missy man, how you been? And also you too, Rio, says Star. I'm good again, Star. Welcome to stream. Hi Ben. It has been for a while. Your boy's been busy and pronunciation was I couldn't put up anything at all because I actually had to work full time now. I got also pronunciation was a put up some other French content coming up. And like I promised, I got pronunciation was a Steam Deck, so French was it that allows me to pronunciation was also pronunciation translation was to get some new was French things that when I get a chance. Well, I'm not holding any more than my damn breath. You know how cool the world is. It's gonna be more hectic. It's just freaking common sense there. Excuse me. Let's go down here and get that done. Surprised Jason wasn't addressing the combat in the event. Things sucks, says Rio. We got 12 days, Rio. I'm taking my sweet ass time. Not got French gun wasn't have to worry about that just yet until it's too late. Oh my word. Gotta get the artifacts in. Was grind first and then suffer. Thanks, Star. Yep. First stream actually was Genshin when Joe had punches off. Was Duran's banner for after it was dipping out again. You have to return work to the cereal? Yeah. Because we're adults.
Illusion shattered! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me? Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
We had a lot of actually insane stuff that we talked about today too, didn't we, chat? Shit. Our French was happening in Korea. That's French Asian posted over there. Shit, French was a Hassan French got adios. Was a muchachos right there. And I believe what was it? Bao getting in trouble. Also French was getting demonetized, losing French perks. Oh shit. No more stamina. Yesterday we did with the event last day because I actually had no sister real. I'll try not to. I'll try and have to build up my characters though.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hope you appreciate what's going around like the pussy you are.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Hey Genji, how you been? What you been doing by the way? Let me know. Can you spot it? The hell?
Absorption test. Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
This was new.
Because you Frenchies have never fought a Frenchies you a person like me.
Come at me. I knew you wouldn't resist.
All eyes on into oblivion.
My bitch is busy. Thank you.
Another dribble.
Illusion shattered.
Understandable right there.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
World, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Boom. Trying to focus as well. Like, we're about to go over there too, aren't we? Well, why is it going down there? I was trying to think for a second, but my control mesh was wanted me to go down there instead. Oh boy. Focus. Focus, Rama, focus. Like Lucario. Lucario. Your favorite Pokemon. Lucario. Calm mind. And I was always asking with Prince Ram, why do you like Lucario? Because Lucario could shoot fucking Hadoukens. Skirt! Blessed by Electro Syndrome Neko Girl. Let's give it a shot. The car has actually was a princess. She has some freaking cool was a princess move sets and whatnot. I think he's also like a pseudo was a princess. It was like Pokemon as well, or one of the rare ones. And then also the car actually has his own move as well. The car also the mystery Mew. If anyone actually was good to see that, you actually will to see it because it's pretty good. It's back when I think it was an action.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I think it was with May also Prince Max, also Brock. And was the Prince was very annoying and everything. But it actually was them being a bunch of freaking babies.
Yeah. Start.
Okay.
And then they found out that Lucario was sealed away, and also Prince the Wizard. They was reawaken him. He's Prince actually was lost for words, and Prince actually explains was Prince the next queen in line. The Prince that was Sir Aaron, the princess that saved the day. But I don't know about this, y'all. Like, that princess actually was a princess, was like from before, had a kid, but she wasn't married. So it's like she be giving up was a princess to someone or to Sir Aaron already. It was like, what the fuck? Man, these princesses, man, are naughty. I'm just gonna admit that right now. I'm looking at you, Princess Peach. Princess Toadstool, you're so misguided. That's actually was a picture. I think was that Nintendo was it Nintendo project was a video of where someone animated that Bowser just was a game of Mario and Luigi and also Princess Peach called Ignorance is Bliss. 245. Oh, looks like I missed the beat again. I'd buy it was a weapon. Please go ahead. You're not so clever. That's the next one they made. Your previous order is complete. You have any other quests? Yes. How are those crummy fools? Oh my word. Get more nice here. I'll go with Patrick Fontaine gets the rest of nice, but let's just move it right there. Not bad. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here. Let's go. I should just get some artifacts over here. I think I'm gonna go was put over there was Melania's. Also get those artifacts. I think I'm gonna have to was it do a real sale so finish try the event. Like that. Hey Cindy, how you doing? Give it up, buddy. Next time I should grow the biggest one ever, bigger than all the ones that grow before. What exactly are you selling? The fruit of all vegetables we actually grow in the collective planting, of course, the best actually whole world in the whole now land. Give those type of food up. A crop rich actually flavor, the fresh was a part itself actually features unique bitterness and its seeds. After being actually was fermented as a big, it can actually was made to other delicacies. 240 times 15, 3K 600. Found the wild of Natland. Amber core was flower. A strange was a flower that can be found all over the plains and highlands of Natland, where turbos as blue ash was after being hit. Same price as it was a purple flower. Another berry, 1K times 5, 5K. Locust vegetation in Natland. Bluish as juicy berries that goes actually in large amounts was it near the signs of canopy or other regions and areas, and hidden as well. Their shape is actually similar to that of the flank granites. Succulent was a clog, was a purchase, was a succulent claw, was surrounding claw succulent. A succulent was a shape actually like the paw of actually a great animal. Same price as was purchased was canopy berries. Found home was a purchase in Natland. Was suffers veins also grown strength. Maybe others. Thank you very much. Okay. Melania's was areas down here. Yesterday, we brother was playing. We made with Pokemon Down. Was a pretty struggle with Gym because of her. The current also once Was it actually his growth actually evolved from a different battle? I was actually shocked, Cicero. Yeah. I was actually like, yeah, Lucar's actually dead. His sister was a Toretto, actually one of the earthquake. I was like, yep, that's a guaranteed win. The other card is gonna wish it died, Cicero. Real? Yeah. The Sinnoh was Prince Regent. Actually had like one of the best actually was like they had one of the best actually was the starters, and also Prince Regent was the fights and characters in my opinion. I miss it so much, man. Cynthia was good, was Prince Regent freaking champion too. Shit. She had like was Prince a good fucking was Prince proper team. I'll give it that. One of my favorite Princess Gym leaders. Next I think was the Steven was a steel. A steel type was Princess Gym was champion. And the dude actually likes rocks. Tamriel? Yeah. That's funny watching Assyria? Yeah. The Pokemon also Princess Sinnoh Princess were pretty fun and also pretty unique as well. I think they actually was the best also like was a story too. Compared to Johto, I think was a mine still always is gonna be was a Kanto Princess was it like a Johto, and then I also like was a Sinnoh more than Hoenn. Hoenn wasn't bad because it increased it with Rayquaza Groudon, but something about it just fell off because there was a lot of water. Like Hoenn's is home to a bunch of water was the region and stuff. I was like, damn. That's what it was. And Sinnoh I think had a pretty good balance. Actually was a variety of Pokemon. And some good was a Pseudo was a punch Pokemon as well. Just saying, everyone. From the looks of it. Actors. I mean, it has like was a Princess was Star Raptor. Princess was it? 3 Princess was a Psychic was Princess Myth. As was a Zoroark. Shit, that's actually pretty cool. And then you also have what was it? I think it was a Princess those 3 Bow Pokemon as well. And then also I think there was what class was it do I have today? Well, the future. I also have Princess was of course Giratina, Pokemon was Dialga, and also Princess I think Arceus, which is crazy, connected to Mew. Shit, I wouldn't be actually named Green too, just like Shalom. Though actually was it still can't my was a head rush with all those books, and also I'm also kind of scared of the furnace. I do my best when I grow up. I'll be super powerful. At least I actually don't want to was everyone actually had to keep worrying about me. Don't worry, as long as you do your thing right there, Princess, the Peach, you'll be fine. Just keep up the good work. Also, Princess was it talking solo. Also, Princess, explore your Princess, your region. Also, Princess Perks, and also Princess, you stay with control. Excuse me. I think it was a real thing. That was excuse me. If a play was done, actually playing was against people because they like opponents design. Starters actually badass. Don't get luxury. Also, another thing was crazy. Yeah. Oh, and also don't forget the freaking was that like 3rd evolution of Nightmare0XRanma's also Princess was a Electrovert, man. Those Pokemon actually were fucking insane. And then they actually became was Princess because of the Sinnoh region too. Oh, what the fuck? Well, excuse me. Yeah, Nightmare0XRan was good. Actually was a special attacks, and Electrovert was good with physical Princess attack. But his ability actually was absorb electricity. His actual ability to Princess was like move even faster. And Nightmare0XRan has like the flame body, or Princess was it I think was some other flame was it actually ability was a Pokemon ability. But the Nightmare0XRan also played Electrovert was crazy good. Excuse me. Oh, and also was don't forget Infernape. Infernape was an Empyrean also played was a I think it was Terra Turtle or something. Was pretty good, and they actually were weak against each other. Hello, someone's actually reading you actually should definitely was where the most actually was a Sparkling Gems, and they got some interesting movesets too. Any recommendations? Our gestures actually are super popular. These are actually all the stock we have at the moment. But if you're interested, we can actually get some custom cut or reserved for you. Wow, all that chunk on the wild. This iron chunk can be trained to was a handed items actually enhance the skill craftsman on the wild. 120 times 10, 1k 200, 240 times 10, or 400, 4k. Iron chunk, skill hands can make this into something actually brilliant. Found next to other rocks and also protection was a protection mountain sides. Now they were strong. However, actually, West recently was actually a nasty champion. Doing what's the DS. And oh god, goodness, is it real? Yeah, they had to nerf her. Sadly, I think in planning they had to nerf her because people said that like her Spiritomb was a threat. Her Turbo Kiss was tanky. Also, could hit you hard. Same thing with Lucario was going to be swiping you left and right. And Garchomp actually was nasty, where Princess she could just like whip you down. And well, the Spiritomb just stalls you. Also takes away your power points right there. I think what else is there? She had like a Milo tech. That pressure was tanky and just kept on healing. And stall. It was like, damn. Look at what other Pokemon she had. But yeah, Cynthia was a good princess, but was a champion. Love the theme song as well. Crystal Trunk. A crystal was a uncut crystal when only professional craftsmen can bring out its true value. 1K 500 times was it 10? 15K. If I'm otherwise. 10 is the condensed was a Prince Crystal. A brown also clear crystal with a core that's actually both tough, also malleable. Found the oceans actually was a fontaine. And also printed on land was a Natland. Bring some water. Same price actually was the crystal chunk. Yeesh. And spinner fruit, we need this coming out. Okay, 400. Cooking green also printed something neat as well. The crystalline actually was trees that grow actually while in air is actually with liquid forges and produced these. Gemstone was a fruit that to absorb too much phlogiston. Spanky you, mix. What kind of name is that? Let's wish for her. All of actually Pokemon was Prince actually. Yeah, most of the was a junk archer, also monolithic. Hell no, says it real? Exactly. Wishing for all the seal because Zhongli's are C6. 3, 2, 1, go. Shit, pretty much actually was tanky. And it was fun fighting her though. That. Loot burn that. I think that's like was a pretty much was a 10. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish her print on Koreans actually I think was a print like freaking place where she actually watched was a print was at the stage and print I think in Fontaine and got her. Which is hilarious. Wasn't expecting that, but it is what it is, I suppose. Wish him best of luck close to the end. Excuse me. What the fuck right here, yo? And let's switch character as well. Just to be safe. Her Pokemon line actually was French, actually was like one of the top branches best apparently. I've actually rested the gym leader next to was a freaking Lance, but Lance could be as long as you have like a Dragon, French actually Fairy, or well not Fairy from before, but Dragon and Ice Pokemon. Now it was since Fairy's a thing, Fairy actually was a good just easy French to get rid of them. One by one. Hands down as well. Skirt.
Take it easy. Busted. Another star goes out. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Skyward!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Here to
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
I'm drifting on the dreamland, y'all. Not the good way either. Shit. The camp Prince do this, and pretty much should try that later. I'll have to try that event coming up though. That's for sure. Stay awake, ground. We got this. Stay strong. Diana also Prince set right there. Goro's actually one of the only bow catchers that could Prince do some freaking damage to rocks. Because their skill as a geo character. His geo character's actually Prince got that strongness. Thank you. Push that. Here time. Oh, it's a 2 hour also French was it? 20 minutes.
Scratch down.
And blast.
Well, with hey there.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Watch out! Chap! Hey there!
Give her own artifact is coming up. Because 150% was a Prince damage buff right there. It's like hard to freaking was a Prince bargain with. Found the box over here. Yeah, also Prince I think it was offline and everything, everyone. I was actually playing some more freaking Resident Outbreak. And man, I'm telling this right now, the NPC are so fucking stupid sometimes, it actually just freaking aggravates me. Like, I'm telling you this right now, like, NPC purchase sometimes just begin themselves kill for no fucking reason, pretty much now. And once that happens, you purchase by yourself to purchase actually, like, fucking fend for yourself, not having to actually freaking rescue you. It's a pain in the ass. So I tell people don't rely Prince too much on the way else. Prince actually was it NPCs. NPCs actually might try was coming against you if they're the bad guy. But if your Prince was playing with NPCs, was alone in certain games, and they Prince you're just stupid, they'll just get yourself, you and the team killed. I tried Prince connecting to the server, but Prince I can't do that, which is weird. I think you have to have like some sort of what was it? Passcode for it.
Ha! I'm here.
Oh my word. Yeah, Prince was a Greenland's calling your boy now. Sorry about that one.
Let's go.
Don't do what I do, y'all. Not good for your health. Whatever you do, you Prince actually was it. Gotta go to bed, everyone. Go to sleep, please. Also, Prince, take care of yourself, your friends, and pets. Also, don't get to wash your hands. Stay healthy, stay hard, stay well, stay from blockers and bags. And enjoy Prince your February. I'm not done yet, but I'm gonna fight this sleepiness. What else is there? Please also, I want Prince actually was it. Enjoy Prince actually was it. The rest of the fall. Also prepare for Black Friday, Cyber Monday, and also Prince was it Christmas. And also Prince don't spend too much money. Be careful out there, cause people out there are fucking crazy. And I tell you, the Prince people sometimes actually was it. Prince actually was it. Trying to say not just driving was it Prince or hit people, but also they freaking don't wear fucking clothes sometimes. And where Prince actually they freaking don't have any shoes or anything. People out here are fucking wild, man. In the fucking cold. I'm like, what the fuck?
Take me up.
Dumbasses Prince was trying to say was a Prince exposition or some shit. It's dumb. And also Prince, please also Prince actually was it pay your bills coming up, cause knowing spring that comes, it's gonna get more hectic as hell. Let's see. I think we got some more Prince actually. Oh, was it stuff already, right? Let's double check. I will be playing this game everyone coming up with Resident Evil 4 along the remake. Separate is playing with both along the campaign, Mercenaries, and original Simon Ada. Resident Evil 7 8 first third person mode, God of War 4, God of War 2018, Mega Man Battle Series 1 through 6. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, and also MGO3. I said this actually was a Prince's wrong tone, and also Prince's wrong order. World War Z with my cousin Tree Fiance sang. Uncharted 4 pretty much was a campaign, and also pretty much Team Deathmatch and Survivor. And games that got to be held back, questionable at the moment, are going to be Bayonetta, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, also integrate Battle games, and also pretty much was it, what was it? I think also pretty much was it certain games that have block casing and Persona is involved in it too. Persona 5 I know, but I don't know about Persona 4. What else is there? What do you need? A hanger. Under by weapon. Pattern will steel weapons need reward advance. These all have readily available. Oh shit, we didn't buy these. We're gonna buy them right now. Let's also go buy the, I think rocks coming up. I think it was purchased down south right here by, was it by Port Orwell's. I also tried was a Prince finish was the Evil Within 2 along Mega Man, and I got started Prince playing Mega Man platform games such as Mega Man X, Zero, ZX, I haven't. I have the other games except for Mega Man the blue one herself, so I gotta get that. The Legacy Collection, Mega Man 10 was Mega Man 10 and 11, and also I'll be pretty much be playing. Also playing was it in the future was it Neptunia, Little Nightmares SAO, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Arise, Abyss, and Point Vesperia, Traceria, Abyss, also Symphonia, and also Prince 2, and Vesperia coming up, and Nintendo PC games if I get lucky and don't get Prince screwed over by Nintendo. Hello, welcome, QA Merchant. What do you sell here? You actually need to pre-order actually silk and jewelry, only actually some of the raw materials are in stock items, feel free to browse. Iron Chunk, we need, well, Crystal Chunk, we need this bad boy. It was actually fun. Personally, the favorite actually was last month was actually just this from Pokemon Princess. Was Princess white and black. He actually is nasty with his team, but the hygiene actually had, damn, yeah. He actually avoided Princess was he actually was captured with Zagak because Intina was fine. Because it ended legendary white Pokemon with actually with Crocodile. Yeah, Crocodile has an ability called Moxie, in which actually if you pretty much actually was to keep on was it like defeating was a Pokemon after Pokemon make them faint. The Moxie ability actually, its definition is to actually was to be determined. Your Crocodile's actually attack will keep on going up and up and up. And I believe pretty much also what was it? Crocodile is pretty fast on his team for a dark also pretty much was it like ground Pokemon. Yeah, sure it has a lot of weakness, but it's quick for a DPS there. I actually tried using Prince Crocodile, but man, I actually pretty much suck. I just need to print build better ones coming up. You're looking ready today. Pretty much like a day. How about a one try was it like bang on Jade? Do you have anything was it besides uncut rock for sales? Sure, have a look. These are all cut from raw stone. All these aren't exactly like was a rare jade. Maybe you find something that strikes your fancy. More iron was a chunk of white iron chunk that we're gonna buy. Hell yeah. Give me these right here, shooter. Give it up.
Let's fly.
I think I used Tyranitar. I get the big ends team, but I forgot. Master's Day. Need to buy weapons or have one custom boat repairs are free. Just let me go no come across any price or. What are you selling? Quality weapons ready from the price or was it used in time on techniques? Take a break. Oh, we didn't buy it all. Well, damn projection angel there. Let me go check if I bought them all. I was actually just skimming that. Oh, we got them all. Okay. And the Zuma we just came back from. No, we gotta go to the Zuma because we gotta buy the rocks as well. There's antidotes right there. There we go. Crocodile actually was a pretty badass. He actually was a pretty actually silver as well. Found that thing actually was a desert somehow. Is this real? Yeah. And so I think it's a rare though. I might be wrong because some Pokemon actually was sometimes appear in certain areas actually, but they're hard to either detect or they blend in and stuff, or they don't want to be found. Like I think Cactus and Projection wasn't Hoenn was in the desert, but Projection was rare because it was like a cactus Pokemon. Tomoki, don't miss out on Isma's great cuisine. One doggo milk, please. One doggo milk coming right out. Doggo milk. Okay, 500 times 2, 3K. 2-star food. Restores 26% of sense of action max HP to select the character, and it regenerates was a 500 HP. Was every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Solar Shop source. Our creative snack actually was made by adding with stick and dog on the milk. It's actually sweet and has a dense mouthfeel. All actually customers who actually try to love it, but still, it's actually dongle that's been added in. Drink too much and you might lose your appetite, and also get diabetes. With a sweet that purchase don't overdo it. Oh, who else was my favorite in Pokemon Black and White 2? I forgot. I think it was a ghost Pokemon, but I forgot. It's been so long. So I've actually had my on my parent now. I can only talk to my work rejected by weapon. I have a forging class. I'm looking for a handy weapon. These are all the works of animal art that have proven master. Take a gander. Yes, you know what it actually was. I said, oh, actually it was a punch in. Let's see. That one was actually a flying psychic touch. I call it. Syria? Yeah. Rare Pokemons are also punch as you plan to come by too because they actually was it. Sometimes actually was my creation. Pokemon
okay,
was
faster.
it. I think afterwards punch actually what was it? And I think it was Johto was the Princess where the Pokemon team actually want to put certain Pokemon, or rarely some Pokemon the Princess carry certain items or Princess perks. Unless you actually was a Princess have a Pokemon that really called pick up, you pick up some random was a Princess goodies or items that should off the field. Fun fact, by the way. And if you have a flame body, you're carrying more than 8 Pokemon. It would decrease actually was 50% of actually the wait time for them. So if you actually wanted the 8 that had sooner, have a Pokemon thing with flame body, the Princess was like cause the body to heat. The Princess was make the Pokemon Princess you hatch out even quicker, which is very useful for not just car stuff, but also I think was it for Pokemon, and also I think inflicting Pokemon. If Pokemon inflict was physical damage on anyone with a flame body, I think it just burns them too. Let's see. What we got? Let's go for that one. What else was there? Yeah, Pokemon right now got in trouble, but oh my word, I can't play it anymore. I think I grew out of it. I still love it, but Pokemon doesn't even Pokemon anymore. The attempt is that she's making purchases some random purchases wasn't monsters. It just pissed me off. And a bunch of people. They purchase right now because they're foolish, that's for sure.
Burn it down!
If only we purchase good
A dash of frost! Wrath from the skies!
He also didn't want purchase, what was it? Competition, so the eventually purchase came back and also hawked them. It's done, this one too. Smear was done over there. I think it was Metal Mario might be in trouble. Netland. Blueprints came from Netland, right? And I'll cry. Yeah. Let's go to Fontaine. Double check some stuff in here. Yeah, I'm tired, everyone. Forgive me about that. Also, everyone, prepare for was a princess. If you're on the east side of actually the states, be careful about Princess broadcast. Actually, like lots of snow coming up. And if you're on the west side, Princess actually was stay hydrated. And also, Princess stay perky. And also, Princess watch out from black as baddies. Because even though Princess was not snowing was much over there, doesn't mean the Princess actually was going to drop your guard. Let's take preparations coming up. Still. Hello there, what can I help you with? Oh, I'm to buy a weapon. Take a pick each one products and master crafted. Thank goodness I came out of I can burn them Princess all the way and we should be good. Earth and water will find crammers for what I desire. Let's make these right there as chunks. We need these right now. Thinking we also need a Prince of Hands. I think that damn weapon coming up too. Shit. Wonder if actually will happen tomorrow. Huh, what a wait. Come on, guys. No, it's actually was printed past the time as well. We have to do this right now and then. We're gonna poll. Because since y'all Princess has been here for a while now, it's time for me to purchase was a print makeup for a lot of stuff. And also print poll for Odyssey now. We need to give her more power. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. And prepare as well. So grab your friends, grab your family, and also purchase was watch me was prepare. Also suck at this. Also purchase pole. Turn off my heater. Get some drum roll ready on one. Purchase was get your snacks. Also purchase your stuff. Also watch me was purchase was be humiliated by this. Not get the character at all. Also, what was it? I don't know if this is actually was a print your guys was a print game style, but y'all print pay was it for the I think the Pro was a purchase upgrade or something. You could save some money on purchasing a lot of things there. I saved a few was a bucks actually like buying was PlayStation was network cards and also some other things over there too. So if y'all purchase got GameStop next to y'all, I'll try it out. You might actually would be surprised. Excuse me. This then. Crystal top. Never done this before, but let's get it done. Enter here. We're gonna take a short break. Also print BRB. Whew. Change payment method. Redeem gifts and also one now. Okay. Da 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 da. Sleepy Grandma is streaming now. Banana, banana. Confirm that purchase right there. Okay, return. Boom. Window purchase was around purchase was goofy now. Alright, fix some stuff. Just that. I have to burn purchase these people as well. Get the rest of the goodies as well. My goodies. My goodies. I also bought a Legend of Zelda t-shirt, y'all, so I'm kind of happy about that. As it has was the Prince Twilight Link on it. My favorite Link of them all. Because Twilight Link purchase is my boy. That clips right there. Let's get the rest of these. Mystic enhancements. Okay, and it's also purchase. Get that. Do we want more? Really? We're not gonna get the weapon. I don't want to get the weapon. I just want a bit of pity. Max it out. Fuck it. 48. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. I got a print. Was a print making. Was it stupid? Was it Fatui purchase? Was it like enhancements right there? Craft again. I was a baka there. Baka baka ba na 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 na. That was a Miku song, by the way. Holy shit, balls of fire. Jeez. Bro, that's actually ridiculous. Just having all that fucking Wizard Princess was perk, man. Everyone just be taking their freaking fake ass Wizard Princess freaking shades and be like, damn, Rama, you've been freaking fighting the Fatui. Man, they've been friendship with starting these fights first. Hell, they were fucking talking about. Jeez. Which as gods also gods that could survive without shooting their powers and strength. Next was the strength of human. Then was against the dragon form was the real world for Genshin impacts it. Says a wolf. Oh, that's hard to tell. Because Prince was there's not much power skin. Besides, all I know is actually either Zhongli and one of the three was Fatui was the losers. So that's actually hard to was Prince as you say. All I could think of actually was most likely Zhongli, but it's possible was it that the other princess was it freaking was it like foolhardy princess was a Fatui could survive as well. But we just don't know their limits because there's no like there's no princess was a ground was princess point there because knowing Genshin they actually either use some sort of magic or princess have some freaking bullshit gimmick which is actually hard to tell. Speaking about that, I'm still pissed about princess that freaking what's that? I'm still pissed about princess that freaking death battle between Dante versus Prince Clyde, but I think was it that makes sense because Dante lost because Princess his power is sealed in the fucking demon world, so he's actually Princess was it like weakened. He's not fighting his full power. All I know is that Princess from what I actually seen also Prince heard and not from real one. All I know is that Princess he's only fought like was the lesser gods from before and gods, and he has like special enhancement to seal beings also creatures. So other than that, like Princess like Zhongli Princess has possibilities there, but I don't know Princess was the other was the gifts and also perks he has. I mean for him, like he also fought gods when he was young, so it's like most likely him, but if anyone else it's got like the other three Fatui, but we don't know their fucking limits or even powers yet. That's the other problem. And then I think what else is there? The Traveler's Prince power is also Princess's seal, so we don't know Princess how powerful they truly are yet. And I think there's also Prince talks about like what was it? Maybe Prince some of the other abyssal monsters that were Princess powerful as well, but again we don't know what else they can do. It's kind of actually hard to tell. It's like an anime that shows actually how power scaling is, but they don't show them everything, you know, or versus the manga. So that's kind of actually hard with Prince Brown and Princess the freaking what it's talking about. Now if it's another fictional character, we all know that Goku's just bullshit. Because Goku fought gods and gods of destruction. And knowing that, Goku also like Vegeta Prince recharging powers with is just ridiculous. If I could actually even like admit that. And you're also trying to was power scale something with a character. I mean look at Kirby. Kirby you just squish him and he just like comes back after you. Kirby's bullshit. I mean, without any chain powers, I think Princess was a fictional character. Kirby Princess is just stupid, but he's just a baby. But Goku maybe was some of the fucking was the fires from that universe. I want to say Princess was a Bleach, but we don't know his power's not maxed either, so that's another problem there too. Wolf. 3, 2, 1, and go. Again, Jetpack. I'm still saying it's gonna be Zhongli or Princess was it. Zhongli and Princess was the Fatui Harbinger, the top 3. And then I think there's also, what else is there? Some dumbass in the Abyss, I believe. Oh gosh, Charlotte, nice. That's cute. B Kirby actually one thing, he actually will come back with him. Says, well, yeah, he just comes back right back at you. I mean, I might as well fight fucking Kirby over Majin Buu any day, but that's just me. Because Kirby Princess was a princess, he could come back, also princess will beat you, and he stops. With Majin Buu, he don't give a fuck or two. He just fucking turns you candy, just fucking stomps you. He can tell everyone, if people watch Dragon Ball Z, fucking was a Kid Buu went to was a fucking heaven, kicked everyone's else ass up there too. It's like you're dead, he's still gonna kick your ass. Excuse me. 3, 2, 1, and go. This Kid Buu with Princess has like some bullshit Prince teleportation and powers that was just ridiculous. And also Kid Buu had God Key as well before we even knew about it. Because Princess wasn't explained to like I think was it Dragon Ball Super, where Princess was it like Kid Buu Princess had more power and also Princess Perk than was it than what people expecting, and also the Good Buu. So yeah. Oh, Lanyan, sweet! I got a Princess with constellation for her. So Kid Buu just means Kid Buu actually has God Key or one. Fun fact, by the way. Give me small Lanyan, please. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, let's do both brawler scenes, everyone. Arsenal's constellation. I don't know if we're gonna pull for the weapons. We don't need the weapons yet. I want that Princess that moonlight, but I couldn't pull for it because actually the freaking was the time I was actually busy Prince gathering everything as well. Sleepy stream. That actually called this right there. Genshin. He check out real and for help Luna Brigadier Darnet Thai along Swiss got Scoop and show Pokemon Rudo Merrick also post a nice stream and get Japan the games to play. Like it's on the channel there, just check out Vatchu 349. Carcino Gen XP, just getting also Mingmir one. And also pretty much was it. And also Akko as well. 3, 2, 1, and go. Mr. Akko, I should say. Come on, game worse than that. Was it 9 yet? Oh, sweet, yeah. My wish is getting granted. Oh my goodness. Please just give me protection. Just no one that'd be happy. One was a one white was a lieutenant was a one when she was a prince lieutenant black architect from fancy also when she was getting could come on life princess barely with no power of vision, no guy strength said what that's gotta be an Archon then. It's gotta be either Archon or Princess was it like because the Archons don't have visions. They just made it was a Princess vision just to blend in. Ironically, so yeah. It's either Archon was a Princess or what was it? Or was it someone like Skirk Danes in them? But I don't know who's gonna be strong enough just yet. A Black Orchid in the Princess should be that really depends. I mean that's like was a mid-boss character apparently. So I'm assuming Princess shouldn't be that bad. Oh shit. Well there it is everyone. 5-star. Watch it. C2. Wasn't expecting to get her, but okay. That was early, everyone. That was early. Oh my gosh, my wish is getting granted. Lanyards are coming home. Love that girl. I mean, Alicino Princess could fight pretty good, so I'm assuming her. Well, it's also hard to Princess say who actually even has a vision as well. Because when you mean by vision,
an important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Some characters,
practice makes perfect.
Some characters, Princess was it before, are already powerful. They just get like already a nerve buff. I mean, Mona also fits in that category, but she could get like double vision. Arlecino, was Gumbelina, I mean Traveler, of course again the Archons, the Fatuis, but that's questionable there. I mean, was the Prince Scaramouche is a fucking bitch, and he's just gonna taunt you, and he flies around, so he's got advantage there. And I believe what else is there? I don't know about the other French characters. That's the problem. War boss station Black Russian heavy armor special. You actually know what the arc station was called axe chopper. I think it's just a giant axe. That's what it is. And no godly strength. I mean, you're just talking about power, and also Princess those who enjoy a good fight. I think Varga could do it. Bernie Girl's mom Alice could do it because Princess she destroyed. She traveled with Zhongli. I mean, Alice actually was told that Princess she actually was traveled with Zhongli and caused like a bunch of mischief. And also, don't forget everyone, don't forget. Alice actually caused a more war crime than what we expected because she actually took Heliotros and shot them to the heavens because she thought that for fun. Now, for people that Princess said, nah, man, she can't go against a Black Orc. Remember, everyone, she took Heliotros and also Princess actually experimented on them and also tried to shoot them to the fucking heavens, and they fucking fell down and it went splat on the ground. So yeah, I think Alice could do that because she's fucking evil, and she shot them. Yes, she made a cannon out of magic and shit, and she fucking Princess sent her to the fucking helmets and they fucking died was by busting their ass. Either that. I mean, and also some of these characters actually was have some bullshit abilities and perks. I think Arsino could do it. Because Arsino Prince from before was an assassin. Where she got hurt, I believe. Gumblina Prince was, I don't know her extent of her power, but it's possible that she could do it too, but again, we don't know. What else is there? Who else is that Prince, that character? That Jester, I believe? His bitch ass actually could do it, but I don't know. What else was that other character? The Tori's a fucking psychopath. I mean, if you want to fight against him, by all means, that works. It's gonna be squealing like the bitch she is. So some could actually come on live and just bet against the world boss like Black Horse. So yeah, some can, but if you're talking about what's the princess, the sadistic one, the princess Alice is just gonna be. Alice is gonna put him with the Black Organ and can just shoot him to the heavens and just watch him just fucking hit the fucking concrete and just die. Shit. I mean, if you want that to be a humiliating death as well, it's just like by all means. Cause some of these characters actually do have powers that Prince Blue that they talked about, but they never show or use it, which is another stupid thing. Which I'm still fucking questioning a lot too. Let's see. Go on. No, actually, national power. She vision also no godly power. Says what? Yeah, Alice is the witch. She doesn't even need visions. No vision, no power. Oh, we visit. Oh, you mean Prince just like was a 1v1 right there? I think Varka could do it. I mean, Ito Princeshi is also Princeshi. He's an Oni, so Oni's Princeshi meant to be a lot stronger as well. He's a one and Oni right there. So it's possibly was a Ito with Prince with his stupid was Prince thick ass noodle arms, but he's inexperienced. That's a problem. I mean, Varka Prince is a fighter. He loves to fight, so yeah. The Tori might Prince be possible because the Tori's a fucking sadistic masochist. And when people say that we'll be asking, but he's a doctor though, like everyone. He's number 2 in Genshin Impact, and people said that the top 3 could fight was Princess the gods or some shit. Hold on, where's Scaramouche's bitch ass at? Yo, Scaramouche. Yeah. What was that you fucking said again? What again was it? The top 3 motherfuckers again? They're psychopaths, y'all. Oh shit, C3. Increase the level of Nortec was an invitation to be headed by 3 National Players 15. Sheesh! You shall love also Princess. You should become actually a new member of our family. You shall love and protect each other henceforth. When RC was society was always had blood debt was the directive, the moon was Prince Raisa cooldown was decreased by 2 seconds and alter 1500 energy which we restored her. This effect will occur once every 10 seconds. For alone we are actually good as dead. From this day on we show was a delight and new life together. Increase the level of Bill Moon rises by 3 maximum increase 15. The damage that Bill Moon rises increases by RCM's attack multiplied by 70%, while RCM's actually was Prince current bottom life percentage. For 20 seconds after RCM actually uses all his ash, both Harry wins also normal also Prince Element to burst, gain 10% with an increase. Crit rate also 70% was increased crit damage. This figure triggered up to once every 15 seconds. Halfway she will come out which is barely alive. Yeah. So no godly power right there. I mean, assuming the Princess was like what was it? Traveler Prince could fight without Princess was without ounce of power. I mean, they could fly, so and they also Prince are rumored to be strong. Scaramouche could also Prince could fight too, but he could spawn. Apparently, before he actually got like a vision or something, he could spawn like robots and the stupid was an animation. The Tori's a fucking sadistic masochist. I don't know about what was what was that dude's name again? The Jester? But Prince he could use like magic or some shit too. Voiceover. She has a new voiceover? Huh.
On occasion, I hear others whisper in secret, calling me cold and cruel. People are free to believe as they wish. And I don't intend to clear up their misconceptions. Prejudice has a way of concealing the truth, and that is hardly to my disadvantage. Still, I believe the time has come for certain measures to be taken to live up to their expectations. Let's just hope those on the receiving end of these measures have enough power and status to escape with their lives.
Yeah, that's how Yandri talks. Being a guest.
The children simply adore your stories. They often ask me when you're coming around again. I do hope you won't let them down. Betraying their expectations comes with a price. Perhaps that's something worth your consideration.
And about the vision.
For the longest time, there wasn't anything I desired, until the idea came to me to assassinate Crucibina. It was a ludicrous thought then. She was a harbinger, famed and experienced, and nearly everything I knew about fighting was taught by her hand.
Oh, she was the previous,
However,
she was number 3.
It appears you need only desire something with sufficient intensity, and the gods will answer. In the end, I gained a vision, and after making certain sacrifices, I mastered this power. Surpassing one's teacher often requires the pursuit of the unexpected.
And insanity. Aurora.
The aurora in Snezhnaya is quite beautiful. Certainly worth a visit.
Spiders!
I once had a pet spider named Bambi. Raising spiders is quite fascinating. They cannot be domesticated like cats or dogs. Any affection bestowed upon them will not be returned, and they require little investment in terms of care. It's the kind of relationship that suits me perfectly.
She named her fucking spider Bambi based on the deer? The fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh. That is actually surprising right there. Yeah, Bambi is also actually the name for the deer of Walt Disney. Which guy actually could survive without depositing in the end? Guys in the state who control survive the real world, like network can also control the flow of money. It depends on who they are, says the real. Hey Tanish, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think you're talking about, was it the rat who was a fucking bitch ass, was pretty much slave labor, and he pretty much works on when actually to fucking death. So yeah, that sounds like Zhongli as well. Death actually was not Genshin's gods for you actually would get assassinated. Syria. Man, she almost got mutilated. Her white ass almost got killed by this woman. Hi Tanisha Wolf? Yeah.
Clairvy once asked me what a real home looks like, but I had no answer for her. How could any of us know the answer when the House of the Hearth is made up entirely of people who never had a place to call home? By killing Crucibina, I was able to assume the identity of father and rebuild the house under a new set of rules. Still, I'm well aware that even with these efforts, the house is far from that ideal. As for what a real home truly looks like, I suppose that question is best put to the side for now. Perhaps one day, Lyney will be able to give me a new answer.
Lynette.
Lynette's uniquely calm personality is also her strength, and I believe she is more than clever enough to recognize that. She's an irreplaceable part of that little team of 3, and I would imagine that role brings her much joy. As her father, my duty is merely to give her the space to put those talents to good use. Fremine has a complex mind and often hides his emotions. He blames himself for things that aren't his doing and allows them to eat away at his conscience. I would imagine the other children might find it difficult to understand his manner of thinking. But you seem to share a similar delicate sensibility. Perhaps you two would make good friends.
If only actually Laura she will get you a show actually not told. I never snoozed it yet, but it's just 99% get you at this point, surreal. Exactly. If we could have some cutscene, also animation, that'd be great too.
Monsieur Nervalette intentionally maintains a certain distance in professional and private settings. Many say this makes him cold and unfeeling, but I believe the truth is just the opposite. In order for all beings to be treated equally under the law, a certain level of emotional distance is expected. Maintaining that kind of indifference is in itself a demonstration of kindness.
You know the SC teams actually was the Princess Born cereal? Yeah. I think Princess they had was more details, also backstory, that'd be pretty good too.
I asked Linny to deliver an assortment of cakes for her theater troupe to enjoy during tea time. The children made the cakes themselves, as a gesture to express the support and enthusiasm of her audience. I do hope she enjoys them.
I'm pretty sure she does, and she's also scared as well. Tsaritsa, there we go.
When I was imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who pardoned me and gave me the title of Harbinger. I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric. Yet, it's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is this. If we are forced to be at odds one day, I will raise my weapon against her without hesitation. Because that is the greatest level of respect I am able to bestow.
Oh. So which nation actually would struggle against such orcs when also without actually having the positive vision? All surreal? I think, to be honest, if anyone actually would have to struggle the most, it's gotta be from my analyzation and everything, I think it's gotta be Nightcry, because Nightcry Prince actually doesn't have a nation. It's not even Prince Common as one at all. Because if you think about it, everyone, Monster has the knights, Leeway has Prince soldiers, also Prince Train was Prince Combatants. And the Prince was a shogun with a freaking was an army. Also, Prince was a freaking wanderers. And also was a Fontaine has its own sets of was a hunters, and also Prince was a robots. And Neland is Prince people that fucking fights, even though innocent as well. Nightcry is just screwed, honestly, because Nightcry doesn't belong to anything. Prince is just in the middle. Basically, it's just a hub of where things come in. And Prince, if you gotta defend yourself, you either do it yourself. Nightcry just done. The only character who actually survived was in Fontaine. They can go actually was in the water. True. And the work just drowns and get purified right there. But in my opinion, it was a wolf. Like the nation that would lose is Nightcry, because Nightcry is not ruled by anyone. And if anyone was to play the story and also rewatch some of the animation and dub and cutscenes, Nightcry does not belong to any nation. Pretty much actually stands in the middle, where if you survive, you have to do it yourself. Like, it's basically, you're just throwing a fucking, it's a pretty much a pit where you have to fight with the dogs in order to get what you want and need right there. And it's truly Prince Jesse was harder than the rest of the Prince and other nations, because the other nations has a culture, Prince Jesse a tradition, or Prince Jesse what the things to do. But Nightcry, like, you're on your own. As original Harbinger, Jester.
As the original Harbinger, much about him remains a mystery. Upon our first meeting, he recognized my background with ease. Yet, to this day, I know little about him.
And the captain, #1.
He is very powerful, and that power comes with a high level of responsibility. However, I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
You pushed for an issue as though it was bait, though issue with my skipping on the restaurant. You know, he was a walking stiff. Come here, boy. Yeah. But yeah, to answer your Prince, your question right there, by the way, Wolf, it's Nightcry. Nightcry gets destroyed. Even with the Fatuis over there, was a Prince. I don't think some of the villagers actually could go against it. It's a struggle, but Prince Nightcry Prince is hard. And I know it's a little bit harsh, but and then perhaps they might have like a few good fighters here and there, but in my opinion, I think was a Prince Nightcry just Prince gonna be the ones that's gonna be was not just the strongest, but also the weakest link of Genshin.
When I first took over the House of the Hearth,
Doctor,
he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous Knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow Harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
Gee, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah, the toy's a fucking sick ass dude. The dude that actually experiments also pretty much he's the definition of pretty much a fuck up right there. The dude also pretty much could take was a lot of punishment, and I don't think he even has a vision. The Tori's a fucking monster.
She is a very special harbinger. Pose her a question, and the answer you receive will be entirely unpredictable, if she sees fit to give a proper answer at all. Regardless, any answer you do receive is sure to be an interesting one.
The Rooster, number 5.
The Rooster holds little love for me, and the feeling is mutual. He is an acceptable mayor, I suppose. Perhaps even an exceptional one. He has an uncanny ability to make great gains at a small price, which has earned him substantial acclaim throughout his political circles. However small the price may be, if it continues to come at the expense of my organization, sooner or later...
He gets pretty good with it, they're gonna argue. Surprise friendly enough, yes. And Jordan actually wish we have a high chance to find because of the robots. He mentioned we actually hit that was an Archon actually quest, but he left at some point. Basically, yes, and then was friendly with some drones. She actually was surprise friendly to them. Well, not to Lynette though, because Lynette printed bad robots. She was kind of printed Lenny also firmly because they know what to do, but Lynette's a different story. Marinette, speaking of the robot.
I have little interest in her. She's extremely passionate about her research and does not appear in public often. In fact, many of our officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go so far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land, I suppose you could say she is at the other end of the extreme.
Yeah, she's also French got a freaking wild personality there, which actually was completely pisses her off. Regator, the rich asshole himself.
I won't deny that he is a capable and imaginative individual, but he lacks clarity. He can formulate grand plans and manipulate the economy with ease, yet at the same time, he allows his actions to be governed by the vengeance and hatred locked in the depths of his heart. Rational people often believe themselves capable of controlling their emotions, but I believe that confidence is their greatest weakness.
You could say that again to a lot of people there. The fair lady. You mean her dustiness? Shit.
She and Piero were the first harbingers I became acquainted with. Her prideful attitude when she first visited the House of the Hearth failed to earn her many friends among the children.
I bet.
Subsequent visits were accompanied by gifts, and the stately claim that those who dislike me shall receive none. The children quickly learned how to play pretend, and she in turn basked in their attention, superficial though it may have been. I imagine she quite enjoyed being surrounded by children, perhaps due to the persistent loneliness that plagued her. I found her sacrifice to be a great shame. May she be reunited with her lover in death.
She deserved that for fucking him. Was a shogun that she was a prince, was a hood right there. The hell? You don't just appear prince that she was in a freaking nation and just fuck up the land. Fucking get killed. Tartaga's bitch ass. When she told Fernand was a fix of robots, and then she stayed for robots, the name was just Lenny. As of the net, exactly. When you encountered with the net, Fontaine, she was trying to fix the robot, but nope, she destroyed it instead.
Objectively speaking, his personality is ill-suited to that of a harbinger. He often tries to think the best of others, and finds himself used by them as a result. Of course, he is very talented. With time, I'm sure he'll come into his own. I see no need to judge him too early.
Uh-huh.
My Snezheviches and Snezhevnas. Those with the courage to walk through shadow, even when the world gets dark. And the conviction to embrace the heat, even at the risk of getting burned. I will do my utmost to teach them how to navigate life. The House of the Hearth begs favors from no one. Like a spider, we hunt for what we want. No one has the power to choose where they come from, but we all have the right to fight for the life we want. In this sense, the world is both unfair and just in equal measure. I don't take in children out of a desire for recompense. In fact, should they so wish, the children are free to leave and pursue a life outside my organization, so long as they're willing to pay the price.
And moral buff.
Fate can be a peculiar thing. When I was young, Mother favored me due to the unusual set of abilities I possess. No one was able to discern their true nature, not even me. We would only speculate that they were the result of some sort of hereditary curse. Whatever the origin of my power, all I knew was that it was the source of my strength, and often the impetus for my suffering. It was only after I became a harbinger that I finally learned the truth from the jester. He expressed surprise that the Crimson Moon bloodline had not gone extinct, and that, in a strange twist of fate, the House of the Hearth had ended up in the hands of an orphan of that lineage once again. I cannot say what the future holds. I trust fate will give me an answer in time, and when it does, I'm prepared to do things my way. Even if that means striking down fate with my own two hands.
Huh, interesting. And also, what was the conclusion?
I've learned much from you during this time, and I trust the sentiment is mutual. In fact, I believe maintaining this cordial relationship might prove advantageous for us both. Who knows what thorny issues the future holds? I imagine there may yet be many an occasion for us to join hands.
Yep, and it's gonna be more hectic coming up. And then was that Tartaglia? Yeah, that's actually was a princess in his big ass. Yeah, I think he talks about what was the principal, was it what the other monsters as well, or was it Princess the Perk? Skirk.
It's been years since I last saw my master. I should hope that next we meet, I'll at least be able to force her to use both hands to beat me.
I don't know if you actually, that's a good thing or bad thing there, buddy, but you're sounding like a fucking masochist. But I digress. Do Princess try to challenge Zhongli?
Tell me, how has Mr. Zhongli been lately? Not bad, you say. Seems he's had no problem acclimating to mortal life. He sure had me fooled. Such a fiasco mustn't be so easily forgiven. The only way to reconciliation is fierce combat. What do you mean I'm no match for him?
Yeah, dude, you're nice. He's just gonna kill you with a fucking meteor.
Her Royal Highness, the Tsaritsa, is actually a gentle soul. Too gentle, in fact. And that's why she had to harden herself. Likewise, she declared war against the whole world only because she dreams of peace. And because she made an enemy of the world, I had the chance to become acquainted with you.
Varka.
Huh. Varka. Just the thought of one day going head-to-head with him in combat. The fabled knight of Boreas himself, titan of the Knights of Favonius. It makes me buzz with excitement. It's a beautiful life we live in this world. He was the first ever Fatui Harbinger, and today he's our leader. He only appears on important occasions. As for his accomplishments, to be honest, I don't really care. I owe my loyalty and devotion to the Tsaritsa. No one else.
Tartaglia actually wish will not survive actually against world boss more than court. Lost his promise of vision and that's your point too. So no, he won't. Because he actually was, even though it's as bad, even though he's actually was a prince well trained, like his body prince doesn't have that endurance. If anything, I think Varka could do it, because Varka's a fucking monster himself. Because people have even said that Prince Varka without his fucking visions was very Prince strong enough. And Prince Varka loves fighting. He's like the meathead was a character. The captain, though, that's an interesting, was a Prince Perk, because he Prince actually was a fall for was a 500 years. And the Tory, like I said, like the first three, like was it the captain and Doctor also damn Zega has a possibility, but since you said no god power, then there's that out, so it's gotta be Varka was the captain, also Prince actually the doctor there.
I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was.
Excuse me.
Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, I'll show him what I'm made of.
Tory.
I heard that he took segments of himself at different ages, made prostheses out of them, and assigned different tasks to each one. I know, all my comrades are a little weird. Well, come to think of it, if I met another version of myself, we'd have to fight then and there to decide which one of us gets to survive. The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. But when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her.
Yeah, and the Knave actually is Orsino.
Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body.
Oh, man.
I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me. He treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusa are always telling me about the pastries and other gifts he brings them when they write. So while I've been away from Snezhnaya, he's kept his promise to take care of my family.
Or he's using the marionette.
She always seems engrossed in her research. I wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, I've only met her a few times, but every time she looked like she wanted to murder me. I have no idea what I possibly could have done to annoy her, though.
Ragator, the rich bastard.
Oh, now that guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw ambition. I don't understand a word he says once he starts talking about his theories. But as long as he keeps our cash reserve stocked up, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, the Ragator is actually from Leeway, and the dude actually has deep pockets. The dude also doesn't have a vision. He fights with an umbrella and martial arts and guns.
I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could come at any time. But don't worry about me. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself alive.
Let's see. I think it was a pretty much was a scared douche here as well. Rivals.
So, you're still stewing over our run-ins from before. Well, what are you going to do about it? Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Jeez. Lesser Loco Sonali, Tsaritsa, Shoten.
Everyone praises her for her kindness and benevolence. But they forget that love is also a form of sin. What if she's just trying to compensate for something?
Who knows, buddy?
The Jester is a survivor of Conria. Besides that singular fact, I know very little about him, and never had any kind of close association with him. He seems to want something from me, though. In the past, he assigned to me many important tasks, including a number of trips to the Abyss.
And Capitino.
The ever-righteous captain. The brave and fearless captain. The nigh-invincible captain. Even my mechanical ears demand maintenance after listening to so many compliments from the members of the Fatui. Don't you think that possessing absolute righteousness is actually a latent danger? And that's without taking his great personal strength into account.
And the toy's bitch ass.
It's a pity that Lesser Lord Kusanali already forced him to erase so many of his segments. The joy I would have derived from slicing them apart, one by one.
And Campanina.
Let me ask. What should you do if you were to encounter a damsel who is oblivious and innocent at any given time, and unconcerned and unfeeling in any given situation? If it were me, I could at least challenge her to a fight. But if it were you, with your conscience, I would stay away from her.
And also Orsino.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. To exert a higher level of control over people, she puts on a graceful and cordial front. Most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof.
I think it was the rooster. The dragon, I think.
Only someone as dense as Child would think the rooster's looking after him and his family out of the goodness of his heart. Although the mayor has indeed done a number of things for their benefit, Anyone with a brain would be able to tell that the underlying meaning is, your entire family is in my hands.
AKA held hostage. Syndrome, Marionette.
She has a terrible personality and cares for nothing outside of her own research. But even with that amount of dedication, she still produced a copious amount of garbage and could only secure a ranking that's still one whole place beneath my own. How pitiful.
And there was a Princess Rich guy again.
Oh, the 9th rank guy.
Oh, he's nice.
He's obsessed with the idea of fair exchange, to the point of wanting to overthrow the natural imbalance between gods and humans. But I guess it's just how ordinary mortals are like. It's easy for them to come up with pointless delusions. Honestly, it's nothing worth writing home about. Just like how there's also nothing impressive about his abilities or choice of partner. Anyone who chooses to work closely with a doctor is sure to meet a nasty end.
Because he could just get rid of them, everyone. Tartaglia.
He's simple of mind and not that strong of body. Naming him to the lowest ranked seat lowered the Harbinger's collective prestige. Thankfully, I'm no longer part of that group.
And there you go. He actually answers that. Was the Fatui not just ranked, but was by power, but pretty much actually how much he could dish things out, and also pretty much was it damage as well. Was it Sarita?
Nothing remained in her ashes. I have no interest in those who have lost their future.
She became the dustiness. So yeah, to answer your question, Wolf? I think either we don't know about the Jester. He has magic, of course. Capitino was a Prince number 1, so he could take a lot of bullshit damage, and for some strange reason, he could fight endlessly because he's part undead or immortal. The Tori is actually just a fucking psychopath, and Prince was don't forget everyone. He mutilated himself. The man Prince made parts of himself, and also Prince made clones of himself, and collect was not just data but goods, but he also Prince actually could like create some fucking bizarre shit too. And when I mean bizarre, it's like even monsters and gods actually be like, whoa. That you said no god powers and is off the table. She's an angel. Alessino, she's actually was a Princeman being. Also, I think was it like fought against her mom, and also I think she could potentially take some severe damage as well. Because to be honest, her ability herself without the vision has been proven to be was it extremely dangerous. Because she used to be, I think, an assassin, and she did her fucking job extremely crazy well. And I think also maybe was it the other one that could survive? Maybe it's the Marionette, because she's a robot, of course. And maybe Scaramouche, because Scaramouche could fly. And I think in the animation it showed that Prince he could spawn like was Prince actually was her hands and also feet right there, but I don't think she was double check that shit. Hopefully that answers your question there. Because Scaramouche, I think he can also produce, I think was a different energy. Was it like could use energy to purchase spawn things as well, such as was it not just attacks but also robot parts of them to purchase attack with it to align and everything. So he's already a robot if anyone she's asking. And I think he's also particularly good at pretending to be human as well, because since he actually plays a human part, he actually makes people like believe him. Because the first time we met was a Scaramouche. He almost caught people off guard, but eventually Mona was like, "Oh shit, that motherfucker actually was a bad guy right there." Remember, Mona actually is a good judge of character. So when she actually sees someone coming, and she knows that something's wrong, is that she's gonna take their friends also get away. Tuppy.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Oh, trust rate. Shit balls of fire. Oh, let me poke. More, Huh. See you, Tubby.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Uh-huh. Let's see. From return to was if I go. Please was head to Tibet. Got these right there. Let's see. Currency. Just a maze, right? Teapot. Got that right. Ley lines. Don't go to another place, right? Teapot. 10 bosses. 1 hour right there. Not cry. So we can go to the fucking domain. I think we should upgrade that weapon coming up, but we need to get that as well. Also, I think the parts. Let's see. I'm thinking, y'all. Yeah, let this currency and teapot also return to your homeworld. What's also smart to purchase get battle pass a lot sooner for the ley lines. Just beat it at least like was it. But the basic was it 20, and when purchase just keep on building up there. The fuck? What? Well, where does this come from? This is Fungo's research is actually hectic. Hey, over there. Oh, what happened to you fucking robots, man? Treat them actually like fucking trash. Come on, my dude. You actually don't take care of your robots. Eventually, wasn't meant to take care of you. What the hell? Good news, I actually made a breakthrough. I'm 99.5% sure the Fango effect actually didn't affect was either of you. We just got here. That's great. The partnership wasn't really concerned about that, but if it wasn't because actually the Fango effect, then why did the collector actually get struck last time? Because the lightning was protection with the device inside the collector was actually never tested for or repeated was the use in such a high was a Kawaki environment. The materials actually mentioned gave actually out was from fatigue. The fix actually was pretty simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different punch parameters based on on the Kawaki's punch concentration and found that it was way more durable. Look. This is not quite was punch X-rays was the data collector was 2.0. I stated was the punch of night was all of night was to finish this. With the one final was a file altitude hood test, we will be able to determine the experiment results. Why is the collector 2.0 so much smaller than the previous ones? Advanced models actually usually more was compact. Oh, Paimon gets it now. So Paimon actually is more advanced than Ether. well, that's usually true. The reason was that the 2.0 was punch model shrank so much is that this time was actually due to the limits of the materials used. So I had to cut off actually non-essential was the features. For example, the entire was punch structure for lifting was into the air. Huh? If it can't go in the air, then how is it supposed to collect was there at high altitudes? That's because you see many greatest leaps actually human knowledge when actually the research agents themselves was a step in. Even if it means that it was become actually was the subject of their own experiments. They say Henry's actually was a team drink was tens of thousands of bottles of Fanta to perfect the flavor actually we have today, so you get what I'm saying, right? Not really. You want to conduct an experiment yourself? Huh? Not me. It's actually enough of a miracle that it was the Fango actually has affected you two. If anyone was to try it, it would be a total disaster. Or you're avoiding responsibility, you punk. Not that I actually wasn't mind trying. Soon later, the curses would devour me anyway. But there was a research actually Kawaki is too important to be left was unfinished. How about this? I'll just redesign the font about to receive actually like YouTube. Or we actually don't even have to call it was a Fanta anymore. It's just Pita, Mita, Monta, Ether. But please, for the sake of the scientific progress, take the Wood Collector 2.0 with you to the skies. Says it for scientific progress, I'll actually do it. Says it for scientific. How about Paimon does it? Oh, so he actually wasn't meant to have a glider. That's amazing. Then we can actually check that off the list. Alright, let me explain the latest changes. Just yesterday, it occurred to me. Since the thunder is actually bursting with a Kawaki, instead of actually waiting, why not harness it? In other words, we can actually track actually lightning. This relay was device to build was for exactly that purpose. I tracked lightning, but that sounds dangerous. You'd be fine. Most of the Kawaki was thunderstorm actually be converted into upward was a force field. The remaining way actually become captured was by the converted 2.0 to power actually was enhanced lightning with protection device. Trust me, your chance actually getting struck was no higher than was a was a 0.0067%. So technically, actually surround that scenario, yeah, he just dies. There's a chance the prime action was might get struck. Yep. Statistically speaking, there's a negligible actual risk. I mean, no was proper sense. Actually, whatever actually claim, still is 100% certain. This would be actually with the final experiment. Channel line was the line right over there. Then launch up also was to collect the data. The line was protection was the device wasn't collected was 2.0 to keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we actually got enough data, and I'll actually do everything I can to keep you safe. So ready to go? For the sake of science. That's his prayer. For the sake of science. He's getting flounder, says it real. Yeah. From the first steps, first conduct the landing was that the flag was way up high. Click high altitude. Okay. There's so much in this line, be careful. Okay, well, we actually really appreciate the later also you all something tonight. See what Wolf says is real. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in tonight. There's a little more hanging there. Hey, too, we actually got dad. Hurry back. Jeez, talk about fucking dangerous there. The experiment was discussed sex. Just as I thought, Kavaki was huge potential. Thinking both, this is actually the critical data was missing. Once I actually was a come to all, I could finally start was on my thesis. I hope the research results that Kavaki would truly actually achieve was what Mr. Ramondo actually was envisioned, free people from their reliance on was our account. This actually would be enormous actually was a step forward. Also, you actually think actually when else actually gets released, there actually was Monster Chronicle banner says serial. Hopefully it's a good one, and not a crappy one. And I think there's gonna be a new 20 days from now, I think there's gonna be a new what was that thing called? The Stagen was a Prince crap, like was it to sharpen that stuff or something, get free 5-star coming up? Well, we'll see. Let's say we actually was a help system with something big. That's awesome. Indeed, progress as marches forward. My thesis actually should be done within a year or two, and maybe in 20 or 30 more. Excuse me. We actually start to see the real impact of what we did today. So 20 or 30 years, that long? That's why the time for actually right now was to break that breakthrough. Scientific research actually takes its time, you know. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. Alright, fine. We actually thought we actually would get to trash about Fanith and also Paimon any day now. I was sure to suggest that it was the Henry also on the team. Oh, and also here. Take the action Knockout was pretty expert's data was collected too, as thanks for me. I moved actually data collected was model, since it's actually classified was attacked from the Institute. I hope you understand. It is no longer has any data was a collection was put functionality, but the language protection still works. Hopefully it will come in actually handy on your ventures. Just a heads up, it only works on thunderstorms that carry was Kawaki. It won't be effective was against such regular lightning. So once you're outside Norcry, it probably won't be much of use. Yes, and like some of the characters. Wow, that means that we don't have to worry about what's getting struck by lightning while we're out was exploring. Science can really defeat actually curse. Well said. And fine, thank you both again actually for your contribution to science. Once I've actually sorted through actually the raw data, it's actually time for me to head back to the Institute and start on my thesis. Think about it, cares actually with the hex instead of that getting buff? Yeah. Electric dreams. And also that guy was freaking was questionably projection was his favorite as well. Watch the freaking people be coming back and saying that was a predict they love the character. Oh my word. Achievements. Electric dreams. How Fango complete the experiment. Chan Lunar actually was our Archeon. Go on travel Silverstone. Silver Moon. Select was part 1, part 2. The moon is bright tonight. Okay. Time. Oh, crap baskets. Mean Ash was a medium point reward. What the fuck? How's that purchase medium points reward? The click was a permanent shell. Seems to be daydreaming. Let's teleport right there. Oh boy. And thanks for tuning in, one. It actually was a 1437, not 1436. I got pretty got adjust that coming up. Save me? What the fuck? How is it? Oh, that one. Nefa? Where are you?
Save me.
Where are you? They're gonna say President was the Burning Girl main. So you trying to pull me Burning Girl years ago because you know everybody missed. Hopefully you get it this time.
Save me.
Where the fuck are you? Where is this girl? Oh my word.
Full throttle!
You have a fucking address? Where the hell is it? What the hell are you?
Save me.
I can't save you. I don't know where you are, girl.
Save me.
Where the fuck are you? Holy shit. Oh my word. Hate it when that happens. Talk to actually the magnet thing. Yo, the magnet? Oh yeah, you're talking about Wizard Prince was outside? Hold on. Let's actually look inside first. Damn it, I don't get fucking Wizard Prince mechanic gears and everything there. What the hell? Hello, Ido? Hello? Nifa actually was confused too. Yeah. Yeah, outside. Slimes. Oh boy. Damn it, we like Save Me Princess does have a freaking address, a zip code. Oh my gosh, that's the one thing the Prince I don't like sometimes. It's like, oh, you got a Prince, you gotta look for the character now. I was like, where the fuck are they? Well, whoever should have done this right here is that Prince should have like an audio Prince that could like when you get close to the target, you could Prince hear him instead of actually just like just go one thing to the next. And Nefa, where are you? Hello? You mean up there?
Rev the engines!
What the fuck did I know who was the Prince put this shit? What the fuck was that? And Nefa, where the fuck are you? This isn't funny anymore, girl. Hi Daisy, how you doing? Alright, actually comes on the water. Once I join, you can tell me where she's at. I'm looking everywhere, but she says, like I could hear over here. Yeah, she's like I heard her Princess was close over here. And it's like, what is it? She's around here somewhere. Damn robots actually was a Prince. Where are they? Hello? No, there's something off. Actually, when there's but you didn't see her. Yeah, I don't know where Ino is either. That's the thing. Like, I don't know where Ino is. Ino's not here. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, Ino's not here. Oh well. Fucking hell, we'll just have to wait. Okay, you're doing this just later on. Hold on. Nah, forget it. We're just gonna continue the fucking quest. Change consoles. You're good. You're good. You don't need to worry about that, Rio. Just do what you gotta do. I'll figure it out later. If Ino's not there, the prince, we can't continue with the story. She's important. Luma. The power icon.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Oh boy. I think she's already Prince got either captured or she actually went inside already.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
Next. Y'all next? Yeah.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective.
Huh.
Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Yeah, she was information and goodies.
In Notcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Well, they gotta do that in order for Francesca to stay alive as well.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. That's exactly actually what there's actually a rip between them. The second
Still,
one.
Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Or she already went inside. Oh, it's a mo.
Hmm?
Hey, what is that freaking thing? Was a Kim Possible song. I'm gonna tell the prince, your friend, princess went inside without your princess, your consent. And after she got captured.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
What's that supposed to mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
In a way.
Huh? What was that noise?
Is she hiding?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
What the fuck? She just fucking laughed face flop. What the?
Whoa! Something just fell down. Hello, everybody.
Okay.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Huh.
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Yeah, what do you say, booty shorts?
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
The mole would have snitched on you.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Like I said, Aaron, while Princess was Johada, Princess has to survive by herself right there. That's like her inner Johada.
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
That facial expression is hilarious. And she's gonna really get fucking pummeled or some shit. Yeah, and that girl actually was printed on the left. Actually, is a baddie. Golly.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
Yep, and here comes the excuses now.
So, what are we gonna do? Well, as I see it, there are two options.
You run away, Princess was Nefer's gonna get you. You know that, right?
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so...
You could go home by yourself, but Nefer is not gonna be happy. And you're gonna get in trouble.
Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
No, that was actually a plan. Sound great. We're here for a job.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Well, Plan J's actually was a joke.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
Uh-huh.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Oh, and there goes actually was a Luma Punch. Actually freaking make sure that she stays and give her some self-confidence talk there. That's a waifu for you.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
Jane Doe, she doesn't know what's a llama's name.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
What kind of name is that? I mean, she's a female princess, was a princess deer, but still.
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
As long as you don't freaking run away.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side.
We were infiltrated this place already, but we could do it again. I was actually using it as a warm-up.
It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything.
Uh-huh.
If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Yeah, your princess was playing freaking was turning tail on Spanish run there and get in trouble by Nefer.
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her.
If she was a deer princess, she would get sarcasm, we could tackle some good scrape cereal. Exactly.
Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Oh boy. Sergeant Hunter wants you ready in the shadows of the night. Lonely.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Hold on, I need one more time.
No rush. We'll be waiting right here. Just don't go sneaking home on your own, okay?
I want to double check something real quick. I don't think I got all my damn artifacts just yet. Hold on. Got to print upgrade something as well. Let's see. Send. Okay. Actually, I have to check out the other guy. You're not ready? Oh. Gotcha. Thanks, Rio. I mean, we're gonna see her again for the next patch. No rush. Unless it was really we know essentially was what they change her. Sheesh. Oh, it says it has to have that, but Project always does with a crowd like that, says Cereal. Agreed. Harry 6.2 Cereal. It's not coming anytime soon. Just it'll come when it comes, Rio. Don't worry. This crap. Ah, so it's over there then. And get the purchase lantern. Then we forge your praise his song. But there was a princess use that coming up. Let's see, Johada. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but what kind of girl was it wearing fucking tights actually like that tight right there? That see-through also put you about a fucking rip. Huh. She's wearing booty shorts as well. Bruh, that's like... Oh, hell no. Hold on. Because I know what's a princess what they're doing already. Yep. Rio, this for you, buddy. Princess, that's an ass right there. Bro, she got cake. Like, it might not was cake, but as long as actually like Marissa's, it's better. Because pretty much was it. Because was it pretty much was it like Johada Princess was has like was a princess like was it the more was a princess I don't know how to say this, like the feminine princess was a princess side, while was a Princess Marissa princess was a princess was covers hers. Johada has actually some qualities that shows in a way. And she was a princess was a braids and whatnot. I think she's shorter too. That's what. Or actually was pretty like yeah, she went for your religious. It's a real good luck, buddy. Hold on, y'all. Especially in the water. Got a prince go get some. Wasn't that damn was a princess? She was a domain done because I need to get was those perks. Was that weapon? I want that weapon. A princess should get stuffed. That itchy tastiness. Okay, available for a short time. The trade cleanser cost was a princess 20 resin. Lost Moon Court. You guys look at your house of as you want. Kind of difficult to say it's real. In a way. I've seen rest of Princess enough as well, but I think was the Princess was Johada looks a little bit shorter, in my opinion. That's what usually made us out to do it. I just want to check it out for just to see, but I think was it. It's just I think was it. She has like similar was it versus Bill, but Princess she got bigger ass than Princess in that chest there. I'm just saying, y'all. And Princess was she like that freaking goddamn got the thighs there. It's like come on now. If for Johada actually was taller. Really? Okay. Taller Princess was a Princess freaking trying to run away. There was a time actually that when the moon actually was did not rise as tall to as that she does today. In those days, 3 months actually when she's taller than Emily. Really? Emily's short then. In those days, 3 demons actually would caress to the earth actually that was with their silver actually light. And the lunar people actually knew actually the secrets of the lunar was the phases. Being able to predict actually tell was an ebb and flow. Whatever that actually generally would Prince touch with their fingers, actually would actually surge the moonlight might. Yet actually the warning days, the moonlight was dim, most of the people actually defenses and the list were scattered. Legend has the Princess of the Frost Moon actual science constructed at Princess Lunar Court in the border realms. Something actually lost actually moonlight was back to them. Today that reflected was light disappeared from this forsaken was altar, where once such flow actually through these was these own cravings, there's actually now was own flows in silence. Yet secrets actually unveiled actually that was in quietude, perhaps actually the echoes actually ancient wells, still actually swirl was about within the laughter of time. Plus reward change daily. Number forgery, rating was splendor. Praise was a song. Also praise lunar was obliteration 1 to 4. What we're gonna get was the enhancement was it for that freaking weapon. Even if it actually was it, if it's small, I wanted to see what it is when it's maxed out. Gonna was trying to get some more coming up too. Too bad the horror says you had to block that though. Johada's guy was a good, better facial expression though, I think. Okay. And times actually was long gone. The Frostmoon signs actually was a used as place as a sacrificial site, but not actually was that remains. It was the same balance as desolation. Defeating the foes actually who actually lurkers here actually may actually win you actually items that actually might be used to enhance your equipment. Dendro, Hydro, and also Electro, and also Principles of Pyro. Chance featured Bloom, Hyper Bloom, also Bird Johnson, Lunar Bloom, influence reaction was deal more damage. Use this was effective to defeat your opponents more effectively. Roger that. And boom. It's actually limited was the time that to get this baby started. The hell was that? Oh, let's see. Shall Let's get that out of the way. My chat printer was actually was glitching a bit there. So like, huh, that's interesting. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Part actually was a 14:30. It will be streamed I think a little bit later. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but we'll see. And I also will try to project was a stream was it, and also I think get more Alcinos coming up. Thanks, Rio. John makes sure we're actually like a stink bug. Say Rio. Be sure we got it going on. Damage over Bloom was a most virgin reaction that was a parent to trigger reaction hit increase by 150%. Little Ruins actually was a increase at 50%.
Oh, what was that? Wind strider, clouds high, the birds call.
Be amazed! Surprise! Step on up!
As you wish, main Fräulein. A bitter pill to swallow.
54 seconds. Okay. And continue that chat right there. Okay, combat. And then we'll purchase it with the tragic wish I think 2 weeks from now. Shouldn't be that bad. Alright, purchase Kratos let's do this.
Wind strider.
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! A bitter pill to swallow.
The sleepiness is coming back again, y'all. Interesting. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Also, appreciate you please hang there. Ask for help if you need it. Also, appreciate you please take care of your pets and don't do anything foolish out there. Let me know what's going down. Also, appreciate you. I'll see you guys go next episode. Get check back for 1437 and 38. And I'll try was a purchase upload. I think was a purchase some of the videos that I purchased had from before. I'll clear that out the way as well coming up. Oh boy.
Oz, reveal!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effect. As one with wind and cloud, wind strider.
To the spotlight! Over here! Protect you! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
42 seconds. One more. I actually used the regular Princess Twin Res and then we'll call it. Because Princess bought a Princess had a Dreamland, Princess was it. Had Princess do some job coming up. And Princess get some food because I'm gonna be hungry after this. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying what you're doing.
Step on up.
And be careful.
Over here. Let the magic begin.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike. Seems like an emergency.
Step on up.
If I mean, go purchase that one right there. Okay. Already, and I'm gonna purchase guns head to Dreamland, y'all. Thanks again, and also pretty much everyone. Prepare for winter coming up. You're in the Midwest, or purchase your freaking Far East coming up. Other thing, excuse me, and also I'll see you guys girls actually later. I'll try to put up a stream again coming up and do the event, but got to print pre-grind, also print one out, and also pretty much prepare more was for all the scene. I'll try to get a weapon, but if not, oof, we'll try something else. Excuse me. Wait a minute, I want to check something real quick, because I'm curious now. We got a teleport over there. Does anyone could just go over there just because? I want to see. Excuse me. Yo, okay. Oh, we're gonna play as the Traveler here, okay. Don't mind if I do, I'm gonna purchase you with a pinch against some of these bad boys. Okay. Thought Joe was gonna be a freaking sword user, but never mind. Bow user, purchase it is what it is. Guess she's actually just wandering whenever she can, because I don't hear her singing. Does that mean the princess was a princess? She actually was a prince appear and the princess disappear? Interesting. We're still playing, but it is what it is. Extraction. Let's upgrade. She was the pull on before I go to bed. And then print was it. I'll see what else I could play. Print's coming out. Also, print actually keep an update. Tell you a print update with the Steam Deck. Also, print put up something from that too. But no promises. I'll try Wizard Print actually like maybe transfer the Wizards in the video. Also, see how that does too. Earth and water with firecracker before I desire. Kids are playing over here. Can skip that. Okay. That's it. Alright. I'll see you guys goes later, everyone. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are, one. And I'll see you guys goes later. Bye-bye, one. Bye-bye. Bye.